Hello. Good morning, you big old sons of bitches. How goes it? I am dead. I am fuck. I must go to Redwall. Hopefully they're not full, cause we got a module. It was going to be 30 minutes in, but now it's at the very beginning. Hello, your boy Max. Hello, Silver Digitalis. It's nice to see you guys. Weird. And hello, Blue. Yeah. Go. I basically just came downstairs, turned my computer on, and I was like, well, you're in the place visiting Darnold? No, that's just my home map, so every time I load into VR chat, I'm loading into that map. It's just how I have things set up.
You.
Anymore.
I mean, just dialogue.
Yeah.
Probably already there.
More than likely.
Still has no idea what's happening in that. He goes over the timer once in a while. He's like, "Where's that?"
Yes, I do.
Why is it broke as shit? I told it not to do that.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Fucking VR chat, I swear to God.
Hopefully, at some point, they can continue to have the storyline. That'll be really awesome.
That vignette thing fucks with me so goddamn much. I can't have that. I can't have that.
Another one of my sons? I didn't know I had it.
Sorry, I turned around and I lost you.
I have to restart my game. It did something stupid.
Aww.
I'm gonna try being fast, real fast.
Yeah, you still got time. 15 minutes.
Be real
For
fast.
some, yeah. Why does the game sometimes just do that? It's like a vignette. For the fuck of it, for fun. It shouldn't have stopped Steam VR. What the fuck? Oh, cool. It stopped Steam VR. Yay! Streaming VR is just the fucking worst. Yeah, I don't even know like how well you guys can, or if you guys can even hear me while I'm technically outside of the play area. Daily Cat Guy, you're cool. Can't believe no one else redeemed that before you. That's usually redeemed like immediately. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping lately. Well, yeah, you guys can. Do you guys think this time it's actually gonna read my proper settings, or do you think this time it's gonna be like, well, actually, would you like a funny vignette that you can't turn off? Because that'd be cool too. Hey, my Nahlis. All right, no vignette. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I've been. Oh. Shiver. Shiver. It's cold. I was asleep.
Broken.
I saw loading and I was
Yeah,
like,
he spawned it. He spawned.
It's supposed to just lock onto my back, but if it's floating around, I'll just toggle it.
Spawned.
What about troubles with you sleeping? I just have trouble staying asleep.
I didn't realize my sword was famous.
Yeah, we're here to escort and we're here to escort back.
Oh. There do just kind of be someone there.
Oh, okay. You're just perfect. I forgot you're just perfect.
Did they go over to like the beach?
I'm assuming if they're non-alcoholic.
Just randomly waking up out of nowhere. Yeah, this shit just sucks. It's just how it be.
We got the
We're about
club.
to head off on the boat, so
everybody
come on.
here though. I'm trying to get a hit count. Make sure everybody's here.
At
So
least I
nobody
don't have
gets
a
lost.
body, then at least
Okay,
hang on
well in that
this
case, you
time.
two, come with me
Okay.
real quick. We'll make this work.
Did you land on my hand?
Come on. Yeah.
Hi, Polaria.
An accident.
Oh, hello. I know you're.
Okay.
Well, I'll make it work.
Hello.
part of this mission.
Hi.
If you want to
Hello.
just head
Hello.
You know, I'm gonna
How are
kill them
you?
off of your
Yeah,
head.
it's just been happening a lot to me
There you go.
lately.
Okay, you got your end free now.
For whatever reason.
And
That just kind of happens.
to a
are
staircase.
you coming too? Are you part of like the
Yes.
agricultural guild? It looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agricultural guild. Yeah.
Just head on and over to the boat.
Okay.
Ah, okay, I'm
Are
going to
you
the boat
coming?
then.
Off to the top we go.
Yeah. What is that?
It's a cake.
You know, this.
Everybody who's
Oh,
coming,
it's
just going over
really-
to the boat.
It seems very
Just
It's
make sure
really
everybody's-
big.
wobbly.
I can't.
Yeah. I don't know if I
Yes.
trust that.
Stuff there is a little different. you know.
Oh, I see. Wait up.
Mhm.
May you get some good sleep soon. I'm hoping so. Eventually, you know. My mom called me, and we were like on a call with each other for like 3 hours, just talking about shit that's been going on with the family. Because
Okay, good.
I'm like all the way across from the country from them.
Yeah. No. It's good that you're coming.
I think we need to go over there, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Gizget fell into the ocean.
Morning, cousin.
Okay. Excellent.
Are you joining us today?
1, 2,
Yeah, we got a
3,
good
4,
amount of people
5. Are you two coming?
Your cake is moving.
Yeah, I'm coming over.
Your cake's moving a lot.
Okay, just making sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you saying her cake is very jiggly? That's very
Excellent,
rude.
and
You
yes,
shouldn't.
it is.
Yeah.
It is
Her cake
very
is
jiggly.
extremely jiggly.
I mean, it's so tall.
I worked very hard to
That
make
cake
it
is
extra
really
jiggly.
jiggly.
Oh.
Is it made of?
Yeah, I don't
That's-
even
that's
know
very
how that doesn't
inappropriate.
go far.
That's
no,
very
No,
inappropriate.
it's made out of a special type of dough that's found on
But
the
it's
Infinite
inappropriate.
Staircase.
I don't understand that. Aw.
Does anybody have
Ah,
anything
hey!
that they're bringing along? Like, because I know I was missing
Can you stop climbing me?
Excellent.
I brought soup.
What? But you're really
No.
climb on.
Okay. Interesting.
No.
Oh, I guess she should you.
Blatant defiance.
Yeah, I guess she just. I mean, she just told you.
We're missing one.
Sorry, Playa.
Isn't that
What do you mean, sorry?
Do we know what they're bringing with them?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that
Okay.
you just got to me the clear choice.
Pie.
Hey, do we? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. We recognize that.
Hi.
Diplomatic emergency.
Oh yeah, we have fair pie. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
the college. Yeah,
Listen, before we get on the boat,
That's amazing.
since it is a cultural exchange,
2, 3.
There's
I'd like to
15.
know
mostly.
what you guys are bringing into the Infinite Staircase.
Fear pie.
Well, they're
Beer
apparently
pie
bringing fear pie.
sounds delicious.
Wilderberry.
You know, I'm glad that they, you know, that they understand the deliciousness of your pie.
Turn it.
They are people. They must have good taste.
Yellow potion.
Dwarven ale.
There you go.
Coagulated whale's blood.
I believe these are lavender. Wait, is that too bad? You know, that doesn't seem really like a cultural thing. Or...
I mean, you're not bringing any contraband, right? Nothing like that.
But in case if I do have something just on my belt.
I'm fucking with you. We welcome contraband in the Infinite Staircase. Anyone who's ready?
Oh.
I do think we're missing one.
The way that sounds a little funky, huh?
I think we're missing the captain of the guard.
All the people, the captain is the one that's missing.
Big blue lady. I've discovered
The
the
Aether
best
guard.
preservative for food.
Oh,
He's not here.
I have a bit.
Enlighten me.
Distilled fear.
What?
Distilled fear keeps food fresh forever.
That sounds.
It's too scared to decay.
I can.
Yeah, exactly. It's too
Yeah,
scared
that
to
works.
decay.
Yeah. You know, that works.
Let's wait a minute. Let's just wait a minute.
I'm just.
That sounds.
You seem very interested.
You guys haven't met him yet.
Introduce. I'm sure Akko has
Yeah,
already
I'll get
ingratiated herself with
better.
all
I'll
of you.
stop yawning constantly eventually.
A lot of us.
You can jump on the boat and request on May. Once you are on the boat, just request on May.
Normally I'm much more
MHAI.
drunk and much more misgoing than this, but
When you jump on the boat, request on May. MHAI.
There, I'll do that.
The one you are talking to very well.
Like not someone I'm currently friends with.
Compliment her.
hey Akko, remember how I was telling you I was bored last week? I don't think I'm gonna be bored.
I feel dumb. I don't understand what we're
mean-
doing.
I think
Things has been really interesting ever since the
we're
last
requesting off
You notice Tornado
MHAI.
is carrying a sack
Yeah, I
that's
think
leaving.
Yeah, I think they're.
What do we do then?
We're good. Well, I would love to meet and talk.
You can also
every
request
single
of any of
one
your
you.
friends once they go to the map.
You
After
can
I
do
get
that
the
now.
news.
Okay, thank you.
MHAI. Their status is MHAI time, right? With the little heart.
Nice to meet you, cousin.
Yes, my
That's
time,
correct.
yes. Yes, it's pronounced
Uh-huh.
it's pronounced May, by the way, if you want to know. It's
Okay. I sent them a friend request.
So we're requesting of them nothing.
off of elusive, or anybody who's already in the map with elusive.
No, what? I'm already here, so you can't request off me.
Oh, you're already here. Okay, is May there yet?
May is there.
Okay, May is there. M-A-J-N.
What's your name?
Here,
Yeah.
I'm going,
Trouble, so you can
and you
request off me too.
guys can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go off here. Yeah.
I'll send you guys invites.
Alright. Nice to meet you, Vest with a V. I'm Kane with a K.
Nice to meet you.
Shiver. $375 MB. The full-on world, then, huh? Wow.
Hello. Let me. Oh, we need them all on a channel. We don't have them in a channel yet. Choose. Hi. So whenever everyone comes in, can you tell them to jump into the Discord into Module Prep 2? So that we have you all in Discord for messages. I'll give you the spiel here so you can let other people know when they come in. This is your roleplay tools menu, and this is your pick menu. I suspect you probably can't hear the music right now because everybody has their volume down and being in Aether. You'll have to turn up your world sound to get the.
Which channel do
Oh, this looks trippy. I don't like this.
The one that I'm currently in, module prep number 2.
Oh, do you want player curses? Yeah. Okay, which one?
Or P module prep 2. It's the one I'm in right now.
There we go.
2. There we go. Perfect. This looks sick already.
The music is on.
Join module prep 2
You'll have to turn up your world audio
in Discord.
It's stream safe, so if you're streaming, you can.
Okay.
For your tools, you can pick your speeds.
Wait, what? Oh, speed?
Anywhere you need me, Chief.
Frames are back.
On the Discord. You're gonna be with them, so you can stay in the same Discord
Right arm,
module prep number 2. And once you have
look
that,
at this
over here to the roleplay tools.
Speed.
Probably normal speed. For armor.
We are in armor.
Yeah, like
the difference
outside of armor, I'm agile, but in armor, normal.
All right.
The difference in speed is mostly just sort of to help you roleplay a little bit better. They're only very slightly slower and very slightly faster, so it's up to you to decide.
Thank you for the ass jiggling, Aina.
I don't like where I am. Oh no.
Yeah, just don't.
Oh.
Aina sent me ass jiggling. It's an emote.
You know, I'm gonna fighter, but I'm gonna power game and just pick DM speed.
Jag kan skriva med Aina.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, Poria, I have to show you something really bad, okay? Don't freak out, okay?
I'm not. You.
I'm pretty sure that's water, and that's water, and that's water, and that's water.
Well,
It was a very short sensation.
And that's what.
I think you said
you touched the forbidden power.
What kind of potion did you bring?
Yellow potion.
Would I be considered armor? Okay.
It's just
They
yellow.
brought yellow potion.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I want to go home. I don't want to be here no more.
You're mostly a skeleton.
I think it's a little too late for that.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't. Ah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a perfect place to test out the rum.
Okay,
Yeah.
so for well, most of you actually did see me, but for most of you that didn't
Wait
get
a
to see
minute.
me, on the boat that you guys would have been explained that me, I'm the person that came into town the other day, and I'm a founder of something called the Planar Guild that keeps order on the Infinite Staircase. And so is the man who came with me. He's another one of the 4 founders. Or 5, actually, yeah. But
What could his name possibly be?
But yeah, 5.
Theoretically, I'm the leader, but yeah, that's all upon
wait.
circumstance.
You've never been.
Yeah, these so.
I'm actually having trouble remembering his name. It's like Ard something.
Will actually be rather have a lot of depth to them and a lot of backstory. They have been in previous modules, so there's a lot to learn about them, and they are fully fleshed out characters that you can 100% interact with, and they will continue into the future, so you might interact with them again. Hi.
He's the Warrior of Darkness.
Forgive me. Is there any DC I should be in right now?
Yes. So if you haven't joined it already, join
I
module
think
part
I
number
would
2.
probably be
It's the one I'm
Lucy.
bringing in.
I will do that.
If you have not already, come hit this button here and pick your seat.
Fair. But he makes me
This
do
is for the world
specifically
music.
Spite me.
So you'll have to probably turn up your world
Star
music
chart.
here. It's
Yes,
stream
you gonna-
safe, but
over
if you
here?
want to turn it off, you can turn it off here. Yep. Alright, let me just check in with the other DMs and see if we're ready to go.
Gotta avoid those
Yes,
DMCAs.
sir. Something to the menu.
Oh, Inco.
And here's
Unless
the
you want to
screen.
mute
Ooh,
it,
shiver.
anyway.
Yes.
Is there any
Oh.
I should
Hold on.
click?
No, not
Is this music
here?
Twitch safe?
Yep.
here?
Oh, yeah, looks good. Looks good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you
it's
have
safe.
the
Yeah,
audio
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Switch safe.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I have that up.
Ooh, nice.
Music
Yeah,
is stream
that's
safe.
good. Just fine.
Looks
the
good.
only
I need
thing
to
it
go into
needs
the.
is-
Okay.
Hello there.
Got the 2 things I
Okay.
need just in case.
I'm happy that you were
I'm
able to
very
come.
Mine yet, unfortunately, even the worst
Yeah.
of circumstances. I get one thing. So I have to get my voice mod ready in case something happens. I get one thing.
Would I still have my cake in my hand, or would we have eaten it on the boat?
You still have it. How long was the boat ride?
Okay. Yeah,
How can you fire a bow with that cake in your hand?
Okay.
smoke.
What are you talking about?
I don't see anything. I'm in the middle of everybody.
I know the boat was a little cramped with all 15 of us on there.
Nobody told me there was going to be boats.
So, basically, we're at this dock. This is the easiest place on this location to get to the infinite staircase. Basically, on the other side of this island, where there's no dock, there's a tavern that is the entrance to the infinite staircase on this island.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I think there should hopefully. I know that the tavern owner wanted to see.
Thank you for the follow, Cthulhu.
So he should hopefully be somewhere
That's a long,
in there.
it's a long set of
Getting
U's.
to Maurice's bar is just the first step of getting to the staircase. So let's
Yeah, I'm just wondering if Maurice is
Oh.
out because he should be on the island probably. You know?
I'm pretty sure I told Maurice that.
Oh my god. That bear got a backpack. I hope Kazooie's back in there.
Indeed. Although it looks like just an island. Don't think it's anything special. I don't think.
What the heck is that?
susceptible to the cold. You might want to wear something a little warm or have some kind of like heat spell or something.
I got extra.
Clara, where's
Sounds
Giz?
like Maurice calling to you.
She didn't request off of me. Oh,
Something.
she didn't request off of me until like just a second ago. And I can't send invites. I have to be requested off of. Yeah, so she only just sent it.
Letting a DM know that.
Well, she's here now. You know, it's fine.
Does she know how to click the boat and everything, or?
Is this your first visit?
Don't know.
Well,
It is indeed.
No.
We're just waiting for everyone else.
Yeah, we're waiting for Giz.
Guess? Who?
Yeah, you know the little goblin. She didn't show up yet.
Okay. Alright.
I can wait for her.
Okay.
Hello.
There she is.
Oh, there she is.
They're waiting for a friend.
Oh, there she is.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Everything okay, madam?
Yeah, you think
We're
she's
just
Something odd is happening. So you guys go to the warehouse.
Yeah, you come
that
over here,
clerk over
Giz.
there shouldn't be at the warehouse, but he's calling us up
Here,
there.
they set a box on me and everyone left and I was alone.
So I don't know why he's.
Oh no, come.
Oh, that's
Stay with
true.
me then. Yeah, that's mean.
Okay, everybody.
Come on.
Yeah, we got thank you for waiting.
So
Alright.
we're going up to the lighthouse right now because.
He's getting the most
I don't
interesting
think I can
tavern
make
I've
this
seen.
step.
I feel like this is not the tavern, Brian.
Take the soup.
Up there.
Good
I don't
fucking
know.
explanation for why you're out here.
Yeah, he was like,
This is
come
not
here,
the
come here.
tavern.
Like he peeked out and was like,
No,
come
this
here.
is definitely not a tavern.
No.
This
You
is
know,
a-
I
this
thought
is an
this
old
one,
like
and
a
then
little
there was like
abandoned
dragons.
lighthouse.
Yeah, it very much looks like that.
Oh,
my god.
Our
rapid friend.
Goblin found the house.
Careful though, it's a little bit
She's fine, probably. They're fine.
Yeah, he got good legs.
Listen, this
She can
is
hear us.
nothing
I can
more than
hear
a
us.
drinking spot for old drunk fools. I don't know why.
I suppose.
Why do I jump so much higher?
Oh, you're
thank you.
meditating.
Yeah, it is going to be, you know, a bit of a hike up
Look how
here.
high I can jump now.
Alright,
Oh,
everybody's here?
whoa.
You're good. You're
Go
back.
ahead.
Whoa.
Good, alright.
Whoa.
Alright, so Kane,
Okay.
Echo. When you had just left, some people calling themselves
Somebody once told me.
tavern and just attacked. They came in saying something about cleansing all the evil and scum and villainy and all that kind of thing. So me and Trix ran away. I lost Trix along the way though. I don't know where he is, but maybe you should keep an eye out for him. But yeah, there's these paladin people calling themselves paladins. Just I don't know why they're doing this. I've met some of them before, and they were not.
There we go. I'll just have
They were not paladins.
all of my
you know.
optimization turned off till I get
Oh,
back to like actual
What did
RP space.
Maurice,
Yeah, I
what
think
did they
something's
look
wrong
like?
with their minds.
Oh, nice.
I mean, they were just a bunch of,
There
big
shouldn't be any
dudes in
evil
armor.
on the island itself at all. I don't see
Excuse me.
No, they're
Why?
Well,
Pardon me.
besides some of us
Pardon?
with staircase, but
Alright.
Yeah,
there's
there's
no sense
hide.
for them to
some-
attack your tavern.
There are
They'll
some
see
shady
us
people
unless
on
they
on
know about
staircase,
the
but they're the
staircase.
good people.
Everybody,
But,
they'll see us on top of the
Sorry,
lighthouse.
hiding.
You have to go
Down,
hide. You have to go
down.
hide.
Is
Get
there?
down.
What? We get to
Get
hide
down.
on there.
Come over.
Everybody, sorry.
What?
Get down.
Okay.
okay,
Yeah,
everybody.
I don't really like
calm
paladins.
I can take some-
Oh, there they are.
Here you go.
No,
I'm not
Thank you.
seeing it.
Oh, I see them. Oh.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna
Okay,
hide over
okay,
here.
come on, everybody over here, everybody over here, over here.
I would not jump without
Oh, he's got
Clumsy guard captain.
Twins.
no, don't.
Everyone.
If something comes along, stay behind me, okay?
Back over here.
Okay, fine. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Ah,
so
defend
my-
control.
What the fuck is going
I'll eat the.
Yeah,
Sir Guard.
okay.
Sir,
Damon, if things start breaking
I
up,
need you
I
to
need
help
you.
me. I need
If things
to
start to
let
get
them
worse, I need you to
advise
be
me.
there, up in front.
Yeah, I want to know what. Okay, considering what he just said, I think we have two options.
Where's Maurice?
Probably
Oh,
still
really?
up there. He
I'm
is
hiding
kind of
under
short.
towers.
So,
Right.
I think we can do one of two things. We can either confront them and see what's happening, or we could try to avoid them and try to do things
No, they
quietly.
armor.
Which
You all
ones would
hear
you
the
guys
sound
like
of
to
marching.
I mean, I feel like we
Armor
should
clinking.
talk to them and try to. Oh.
A patrol is coming. Everyone hide. We'll figure out what to do in a second.
Get in the bush.
Quiet
Down, down, down.
Quiet down!
Be quiet while we think of a plan.
Do not do anything. Stay down.
Oh, things have changed.
Look mean.
Oh, 2 paths. So which way do you want to split off, guys? I can't really see anything.
Just gotta keep our patrols tight. Doesn't look like much is going on here.
These helmets are so. These helmets are so restrictive. Can't see anything.
Oh god, my head itches too.
Someone needs to just walk out and just be like, "Hello."
What's going on?
At the trail and...
Yeah. Anything we can do to keep from falling off the cliff?
Hold on, mate.
Just walk slower.
don't talk about that cliff.
Keep the pace down.
Heavy armor, medium armor. Whoever lied these mother fights either get paid well or
everyone this way.
Been given to him.
Okay, go for it.
Where are they going? Where are they?
Don't step on me.
They're just patrolling the island right now.
Oh,
That's-
okay. Yep.
I'm gonna stay behind.
She's a fox
Stay
again.
back.
Hey, hon. It's okay. The bushes. I can't see in the bushes. Everyone move. We can hear some. Go ahead. I gotta go. Okay.
They looked. Okay. I can't say for sure. Because I didn't actually talk to them. But did you see their eyes?
Guys, no.
Well, I heard what they complained about their helmets itching,
You didn't
and
see
they
their
can't see anything.
They had like glowing eyes.
That's why I chose that time to move. Maurice, who the fuck are those people?
I don't know. I mean, like I said, some of them used to be like just normal people. Like the glowing eyes.
Are there more of them on the island?
Grabs you by the
Was that the only patrol?
No, there is a lot more of them.
With me.
You don't think that?
Okay, well,
You mean you've met
Hey.
some of them before, and they're acting totally
Why?
different?
We need. You guys need. We have to get off the path.
I can't see over the bushes. You're the tallest point.
Down a little bit.
Yeah, the bushes are pretty here,
Listen.
You don't listen. You don't
Take
think
the
that
stench of
it's the deep
blood and control of them.
that?
Over here. Yeah, this is a good path. over
This
here,
is like
actually.
cliff here.
My bag reeks of flesh. I think it's
It definitely could be, but I'd rather not think about that right now. If we're going to stealth this thing, then we'll stealth this thing. If I can use my fists, I'll use my fists.
Start to hear the sound of
Our
marching.
first priority is to get to the bar, everyone. That is our only priority. They're moving.
Do we remember what his name is in Final Fantasy 14? What is it? Ard something? Is the Warrior of Darkness? Or one of the Warriors of Darkness?
Yeah. I see a bunch of cliffs.
It's way off. It's over that way. Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
really highest one. You will
Oh.
fall.
But okay. I'll be careful. Well, I don't have to be careful. I have wings, but everybody else should be.
Oh, watch out! Get down.
Akko, wait.
Ooh.
Oh.
They're on the beach as well.
Why are there? You don't think there's more of them everywhere, do you?
Maurice said there was more of them. I just didn't expect them.
But I didn't think.
Brian, something catches you from behind. Nags on your cloak. Or on your jacket. You've been caught on the bush slightly.
Shit.
I see more of them off in the distance too.
Me a small one for you.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, these patrols are serious.
No, there's quite a few of them.
So
You have to
many
be
of
careful.
them. The problem.
This way.
I think it is.
Try not to spread out. Do not spread out.
The group.
Stay in the bushes.
Lead us through this shit.
Yeah, but Kane, I think
That's my
it is.
normal operation.
Everyone get down! Stop moving! Stop
That was.
moving!
What is going on? Why is he screaming?
They're behind us. Everyone, get as low as you can.
Everybody, over here. This way. This way.
The texture quality on these little things is kind of crazy.
Mel, follow Maurice's voice. Trust Maurice.
Okay, silent.
Everyone stay low and keep moving. Stay quiet. Move quiet.
This hasn't happened in 200 years. Why is this happening now?
You know why, Kane. You know exactly why.
I don't know why.
Because
I'm
of the
telling
cake,
you.
or...
Is he still behind us?
No. Kane, I'm telling you that it has to be what it is.
Over here.
Akko, I know what you're telling me, but I'd
that's
rather
some
not
thick
think
bushes.
about it.
I
We're
got
just
one of
having
thick
fun
bushes.
for the first time in a while.
Wait, this is your first time having fun?
Well, in
Probably
about,
a bad
well,
time to do it.
Alright,
in a while.
Oh,
Ooh,
in a
wait.
We'll
while.
have to cross quickly on the other side, so...
Wait, what are you
on my
doing
mark.
back here? I found berries.
Everyone,
That's
go!
fine.
I'm going.
Her.
Alright, well, half of us got left behind because they couldn't follow orders. I promise the island usually isn't like this.
Fair enough.
No, this
Counting like
probably
this
is
in full
how
plate
it's like.
alone.
We're gonna have to wait for them to catch up to us.
Can
Maurice, where the fuck is Maurice? Did he go back for them?
Oh, there they are.
There's Maurice. Maurice, we lost half of them. They're on their way.
Smaller.
Alright, sorry.
Yeah, they got really far behind.
You got a lot of blueberry bushes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
These bushes.
I mean,
I'll be honest, I've
Gart.
been to this island so many fucking times, Maurice, and I've never had to use any of this for stealth before. This is exciting.
I can see so much from up here.
I mean, usually alone
You
on
have
this
to
island,
understand. We've
Yeah,
been
no, she's
in a
really
place
tall.
that mostly
Gives you're
sees
giant now.
the same
I know.
The wind begins to pick up.
Ah.
It starts howling.
Are we all?
It almost
Are we all
pushes
here?
you completely off her head.
Yes,
I
just like we all
think- It's kind of difficult.
Alright, Maurice, straight path to the
You'll
bar,
see
let's
what
go.
I mean.
Oh, yeah, you have to be careful.
You good?
Yes, God.
The wind's strong.
cannot go directly to the
I
tavern.
wish
We have
to
go
bite
to
into the neck of one of them and know what they taste like.
the other dogs.
Of course we do.
That's a bit graphic.
They should mask our sound.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure everybody's coming.
Yeah.
About to be a bad day to have armor.
Glowing eyes.
Oh, yeah.
You saw
No
them?
worries.
You saw
They
them?
don't seem to be very intuitive, but as long as you don't
Well,
get
it
custom,
seems
we-
whatever fucking patrols were at the beginning of the island are not
No,
over
they
here
most
now.
certainly are. I think
Is it right here?
he doesn't want to acknowledge.
Alright,
it,
are we missing anybody?
but
We all have everybody.
So
No, I
far,
think we have the whole group.
Hey, what's your step?
Everyone, come on.
Okay, everybody's here?
The more you cover yourself, in fact.
Alright, looks like it is clear. We can use the roll here.
It's clear.
No,
Everybody,
this is the most intense game I hide and seek I've ever played.
Right, but Maurice, we just saw a group of paladins go this way. We can't just take it at its word.
No, no, you're not. No, you're not helping.
They're ahead out there.
Stop! I don't need more blueberries. I don't need no blueberries.
Then why were you putting more on you?
Time where I
I'm
snuck
trying
around
to
and
get it off me.
for the prey to come.
Well, at least we have a group of skilled people among us.
Maurice. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what is that up there? Is that just it's a tree? That's a tree. I now have blueberries on my face.
I'll say some of you are skilled people. It seems the rest of them are having trouble following Akko down a hill.
I mean, it's. I will say I have, I have wings, so that kind of helps.
The dogs might wear
We
safe.
need to bring them back for the agricultural camp.
Oh, yeah, I got a whole bag.
Oh. Oh, do you
I was
think
just
that
putting
I am?
extra.
There's literally a
Yeah, I don't have thumbs
path
right now. It's
right
kind of a
next.
problem.
Why are they?
Yeah, how's that? Having no thumbs.
You know, not as good. I would change back, but then I'm scared that I have to crawl around and get all dirty.
You see, I usually let Akko handle shit like this, but every now and again, the talking gets in the way of we need to get the fuck out of here thing.
No more
There's been so many fucking dungeons, Maurice.
Yeah, you're all covered.
Yes.
There's no spot that needs anyone.
I'm no longer pink. I'm purple.
I hope when you smell these blood turnips doesn't draw them in.
No.
What?
Okay,
Those
while we
care
have
about
a bit of
vegetation.
safety, and we're still, like, regrouping.
Covers your mouth.
Oh, yeah,
They're grouping up over there.
More nice.
I'll let go if you stop making noise.
Yes?
I want us to die.
I'm so glad to see you.
Oh my goodness!
Go over there.
These dogs.
Paladins are out of their minds. Out here?
I went with Maurice, but we got separated.
Oh, I see. I think.
Everybody.
Okay, come over here.
Isn't that what I expect for a cultural exchange?
No.
Yeah, this is a pretty bad cultural exchange if there is one.
It's a nice romp through the forest.
Maybe this is their culture.
Right there.
I don't see blueberries. Yeah, I suppose.
I don't think this is normal.
Maybe this is their
And
culture.
there's a feast standing right there. A buffet.
I got a lot of
right
berries.
there.
Oh, yeah, maybe that is their culture.
I just think that we need to acknowledge it.
I
and
kinda
make
doubt
sure that
it.
everybody's aware of the so they can make their own decision. You know?
Careful.
Is
All right,
that
well
you,
then you
Jenico?
I think
But
you're
yeah,
correct.
so that I don't hide, so
So everybody, I have a theory.
I just didn't want to think about it.
Confronted it, but from what I'm
I
hearing,
did not know you can turn into a fox.
they sound like they're regular people
yeah, no, I do
that are
this
being
all the time.
controlled by.
We're already here. Okay.
We should be safe here for now.
Kazu,
Single leaf cut on
Kazu,
top of Jenica's head.
you know about it.
Huh?
Okay, buy these rocks.
A single leaf on top of your head.
You know what?
Stuck in your fur.
Take off a bag. Can you hold this 2 seconds? I can get that. I can get that. Let me get that.
Are all
Kazu,
of us
I want
here?
to take a bath. There you go.
Okay.
You take a bath. Real quick.
are you aware
We don't like
of
having
what
we don't
traps
hanging in bushes and stuff.
the lizard you met last time?
A feast right there.
Sorry about that.
Location. We cannot help
Malaria, you're covered in purple spotches.
Yes, yes.
No, somebody comes across.
What the fuck?
You've been crawling through blackcurrant
These
bushes.
are regular people.
You're covered in purple.
Did you do this? Was it Gizgat
Hunt, are you
climbing
trying
all
to get
over me?
purple?
I didn't do this.
No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No!
Yeah, no, you're
I didn't want this!
Someone's going to come here. Don't worry about it.
Hunt.
Oh my god. No! No! Ah.
These paladins are real.
Give me just 1
You
second.
just look like two large.
I got my bag, please.
You look like two large berries.
Water, apparently. Oh, there you go.
Everyone, I need the attention.
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, some of them are even paladins usually. I don't know what happened, but they seem to have their mind twisted.
It makes absolutely no sense, Akko, unless it is exactly what you're talking about, that they would even go to the bar in the first place.
Exactly. It has to be that demon.
Demon? I thought he was just
Demon?
being a nuisance.
Exactly.
Should
I
we
guess the
like
demon-
deal with that?
Is it
Possibly,
not
I don't know.
obvious by now?
Yeah, but Maurice didn't catch on apparently.
Maurice, it's coming for Oz.
Alright. Alright, we need to
Wait,
go
who's
to
Oz?
smugglers, Dan. We need to sneak
I'm
by
sorry,
to the smugglers,
Kazu.
Dan.
If you want to sneak
You're
by,
so close to
or
being
if
on
you
route
guys-
to
And then I'm
smugglers.
pretty okay.
Come
I
on,
think
moving again.
if I think, I'm just letting you know that I think that if we were to nip the bud at the root of its problem, then I think these guys would come back to their senses.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
I
first we have to get to the
don't think that would be wise. Ma'am.
Why?
I'm just letting
If we
you know.
attack, I will count them as hostile.
No. I'm saying if we take care
this
of
thing-
whatever's controlling them, then they won't be controlled anymore.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
first we need
Yeah,
to
but
get
we
to
can-
that.
We
So we
could
need to
fight
get
them
to
at
the
the
letting
same
you
time.
guys know.
This is all a distraction to keep us away from...
Down. Katana.
Because you have to think about what if we get caught.
Oh, I see the guy.
He's upstairs.
Wait,
Wait for the staircase.
Gizmo, what are you doing up there?
Smugglers, Dan. And from there we can go to sneak to the tavern.
The objective hasn't changed.
What objective has not changed?
I dropped it.
We've been attacked by paladins that do not know what they
The objective is still to get to Maurice's
moving away.
bar. That has not changed.
I certainly
Gizmo!
know that, but we need
Doesn't
to
not have
very
it.
heavy armored individuals.
There's a hidden way. We can go
That's up to you.
back.
If you want me to fight these guys, I'll fight for you. But
Buddy, come follow me.
they can't
Yeah,
see
come
very
back.
well, so we might be able to sneak by just as well.
Alright, everybody, we're moving. We need to go.
I'd rather not take unnecessary blood.
Come back down! Wait, they're still there. They're still on the road. They're still on the road. They are still on the road. There's 4 of them on the road.
We'll deal with that when we
Careful.
get to the staircase. Let's just try
I'm
and get
letting
there
him
first.
know, so he doesn't go out attacking people unless he's dedicated to it.
To your right.
We seem to be in a safe spot here.
Yes, we need to go through
Yeah.
the hidden path in the mountain.
Everybody wasn't so
We're,
tall.
we're taking the long... fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why
Wait
they're
for
having so
everyone.
much trouble
This is-
hiding. It's really easy. You just
Yeah, I
stand
don't
up.
know either. Yeah, you just become a fox or something. What?
Quick, come this way. Come this way.
Lorena,
I'm
you
just
know I
saying the
can't
truth.
save.
She has a point.
Yeah.
You guys would make excellent thieves.
There we go. Stretch though.
Would be?
Yeah, what does that mean? Wait, is that what we're supposed to be doing? Maybe we should go do that.
Well, we could go steal stuff if that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what we're supposed to be doing.
If that's the life you want
Well, we were told we were gonna be excellent thieves. We're going to start
No,
the
I
crime
think they were
syndicate.
just. What?
I always if there's
No.
things that you can
Yeah, we're
take
gonna
and
start
make
the crime
profit, you always
syndicate.
take
Yeah,
the
but we're
thing to make
not.
profit.
Didn't
That's just
Yeah, we're gonna make profit.
That's a
Didn't
business
Captain-
101.
Didn't Captain V tell you not to get into any trouble? Starting a crime syndicate is like trouble
Business
101.
isn't trouble. No, we're starting a business.
I heard it was a
Yeah, we're
crime
starting a-
syndicate.
Oh yeah, that's different. Yeah.
No,
well,
no.
I mean-
That's like that gangs are something separate. That's like what Mario runs.
Yeah.
So everyone,
Oh my
I'd be
God.
careful if I were you.
on the side of the mountain.
Let's buy.
We should follow so we don't get.
I'm just saying stealing things
Don't
is
look at me like
is
that,
illegal.
What?
Why would you do that
I
to
wouldn't
me?
recommend stealing
knows the
things.
smuggler's path
Oh,
better than I do.
yeah. Hold on, you missed the spot.
So many times.
Let's move.
Got it.
This way. Everybody.
pink fresh.
I want to eat this hive.
You can move faster, but be careful.
Oh, that's smart, Kazu.
Oh, this reminds me of that time I brought you those 2 barrels of. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking
jeez,
about.
yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, that was a good time. All right.
Is anybody
Yeah,
following?
well, pulling that shit up this path was not a great time.
Oh, that's a big cliff.
Yeah, don't tell
Well,
me we're gonna
there's a
climb
path to the
that.
side. There's a path to the side, I think, isn't there?
Oh, there is? Oh, okay.
I think so.
You know, you're
I think
not
so.
very small and then like this. You're both my size.
I mean, yeah.
That's pretty small.
Yeah.
Jenico, let's go.
Because you're
Oh, yeah, no, I'm going. Oh, yeah, well,
Nobody comes here.
I can
I
sort
don't
of
see
do
anyone
that.
either. No, they're all back where you guys first landed. They probably found your boat by now, though, which means they're
Wait, what is
looking
that?
for people.
That's like a fallen tower.
And by
My
your
boat.
boat, I mean our boat, because I came on the same
Yes.
fucking boat.
Yes,
my
yes,
boat.
you did.
That's
I was
my
about to
boat.
say.
The faster
That, it's
we
more
go, the
Reese's.
less
That
we
is
have to
fair.
do.
This whole island is
probably
more
some
Reese's
mysteries, though.
Island.
Yeah, that's my boat anyway.
Should
So.
It's a pretty nice island aside from the crazy paladins.
Yeah, usually nobody comes on this island besides me.
Nobody comes.
I'm stuck on this bush. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
The bush around you.
There you go. Oh, there
Now I'm
you
stuck
go.
on the bush.
Yeah, no, that's always the tragedy. Is when you get stuck in the bush.
At least it's not raining hard.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just get so deep in the bush that you get stuck.
That's true. That's true. Terrible. Terrible fate.
Terrible.
Oh, that's right. You said we were going to make a pit stop.
A pit
What-
stop
what's
where?
Wait, what's a pit stop?
Yeah, what's the pit
That doesn't even sound like
It's
a
like
word.
it's like
Maurice,
it's a pit
where are you
where
going?
you throw someone you don't like and then they stop living.
Or maybe it's where you throw pits from peaches.
You
I
just
like the
throw the
first
person
one,
down
though.
into the pit and then they
the
stop
first
living.
name. Yeah, can we do that?
I mean,
the
that
first
would
names and
work.
Guard guy? Oh, okay.
What was that? Yeah, everybody to the rock formation.
What rock?
Like this
formation?
dwarf just came in here and disappeared.
Yeah, that's all I see, yeah.
Hello, rock. Every time.
All I see is bushes.
Bushes.
Yes. Where'd you
There it is.
go? There's a building.
I mean, it's a
think we-
cultural exchange, right? Might as well share some culture.
People
You
keep
know, I'm
stepping
surprised
on
the
me.
cake has survived this long.
Keep on.
Got to be careful.
Yes,
Don't
please.
get stepped on.
Yes, that sucks, doesn't it?
Hi, Kazu.
I didn't know you
Hi.
were a fox.
Right, that's
What?
It's right here.
Oh. Yeah,
Mm.
I'm going to fuck.
right down there. This
Little
the camp is
campsite.
right
Brings
there.
back memories.
Oh, yeah, normally, yeah. This is how it was like for like 100 years, and then they...
Memories from a long, long time ago.
Where did everybody else go?
Yeah, it's super sweet.
Some of them are still
It's
up
called
there.
stealth.
I'll go back and get him.
No, it's.
I told her not to.
Wait,
There
I got
they
the
are.
yellow people.
Oh, I see them.
I see.
I will say Brian's outfit kind of
God, I'm
blends in a
hungry.
little bit, doesn't he?
I don't see anyone. I'm in my watchtower.
Oh, there they are. Oh, over here.
Right, go down to the camp. Everybody's safe.
Oh, that just a camp out here?
Yes.
Nah.
There's mothers. There's some mothers, Dan.
Nifty.
Oh, this tent is so spacious.
Wait, this is...
It's a one
Yeah,
person
well,
here.
when 4 people end up deserted on an island.
Okay,
You
just
can
letting
fit at
you
least
know,
like
the
5 or
captain-
6
aren't-
people in here.
Yeah,
yeah, this
and I'm
is
just
a-
letting
you
you
know,
guys
this is
know
very
that
roomy.
the captain of
Yeah,
the
Like,
Aether
it's very
Guard
roomy.
has surmised that
And about
as
one
long as we're on this
Polaria.
side of the island
Maybe only
and
like
stay
one
off
of
any
Polaria's
trails,
boobs
we're
in
allowed
there.
to move normally. Because
Yeah,
they're not
Polaria's
coming
boobs
over
might
this
take up a lot of space, so we may have to like
Are they?
Right.
have
So-
them outside the tent.
This way.
The
it's
gods
go to
told
the
us.
tavern on
Yeah.
Fair
There's
enough.
a fight them and get to the tavern, so you guys can't go to the staircase.
God.
Make sure we all get
This is a very solid tent for some reason.
So,
How long has it been since we've been
made the map forgot to turn off the color.
It's a while, but
like,
me
personally, like a day.
This is bigger than the bed I had at the circus, at any of the circuses.
I already.
Ah.
These mates look weird.
Or my wine. Alright.
No, I meant here.
Claria, you just heard the dwarf say wine.
Yeah.
Wine? Wait, who?
Maybe it's like a display tent.
The dwarves.
So,
Alright.
Display only tent, yeah.
We can sneak by them.
So we go
Said crate of wine.
Not
So
only
you can get
the
my
tent
tavern
has
quietly.
magic
Quietly.
portal to keep you on
And
levitates
from there, you can go and deal with a demon. I think, like from what I've seen in one of my friends. Yeah.
Oh, demon. Is it a demon or a demon?
Demon. He was not obnoxious in the staircase recently, but I think he's just he started taking action. But they don't know that he's following a demon. Weird.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
Oh, that's
alright. Well,
did you say there was wine?
Demon.
Yeah, but that's for later they exchange.
Dig into the fish.
It was a Daedric in Redwall.
Are salty and fishing.
Anyway. Right here.
I got attacked by it.
Sorry, I drank about half a bottle myself already.
You know, and just to let you know, there's a hospital that.
These fish aren't bad. They have a little bit of a funk, but you know, a good kind.
We're moving on.
Mario, try fish.
I would not
Prior, would you like some fish?
What?
Would you like some fish?
No. I don't want
salty with a slight funk.
No, I don't want the slight funk. No, I don't want that. I don't want that shit at all.
Well, I just thought since you work at the
Shut the
broth
fuck up.
store that you were used to slight funk.
Shut up.
I said, do they look like they're more aged, or do they look about the same?
Right.
Do you want the bottle back?
Yes, yes. That was like
one of the same. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it empty?
Let's go. Take a couple bottles.
Was I not supposed to?
Would you like some fish?
Throw it in the sea.
Those are for later. So.
Anyway.
That doesn't seem very eco-friendly.
You come here. You come here daily, Akko?
Oh, I thought you said my name for a second.
Well, he's been starting going to Redwall more often, so.
Yes.
Maurice, I thought this wine storage was like a me and you thing. I didn't know more people knew about it. Anyway.
Well,
I've been here way more than you. Way more than you.
I love secret wine storages.
Go. Are we ready? Yeah, let's go. Okay, everybody, let's go.
I'm still upset at
Stay
you.
here.
Stay down.
Stay here. We already sent scouts up ahead. Hold.
Excellent. Yeah.
Hold. We sent scouts up ahead to see how many
That's
paladins are up
excellent
ahead.
because people were observing things.
Hey, I have a question.
In a new location.
Buddy,
Yes.
Hi. Oh!
No, you.
Hi. Oh.
Have you been visited by the lawyers yet?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Have you been visited by the lawyers for your wrongful imprisonment of me? There were a couple of lawyers
She's
that
drunk,
were...
ignore her.
And only a
I'm
little
holding
bit.
you because you said to hold.
Oh, I'm telling you to move. Come on, we gotta go. I'm hearing something about wrongful imprisonment.
I thought you were talking about me. Don't tease me like that.
Is that why you want to attack somebody? Because you want meat?
So are they normally...
Maria, you drunk?
Yeah,
Shut up. Are they normally like this? Are they normally all glowy-eyed and upset?
No, they're not even on the island. These are people being.
Normally, I have no fucking.
You might not have heard earlier.
I've been here for a very long time. I have no fucking clue who these people are. Although Akko makes a very good point.
Maurice and I have seen some of them.
Stay here.
Well, I was wondering if there
being
might be
possessed by a
people on
demon.
this... On this,
That's the door.
like in this tavern.
The tavern, they shouldn't be able to get in because Maurice keeps the place very secure. But
if we get back to the staircase through the tavern, everything should be fine unless
I think that's everybody.
Akko is
Stay down though, because there's definitely guards right up on that hill.
That's true.
If they're here, they're probably on the staircase.
No, there's because
like at least
we
5
left
of them
the
up there.
tavern filled.
above.
We left the tavern filled, so they would definitely have held them off.
6 even, I think.
You heard what they said about their helmets,
Am
right?
I
I
not
doubt
as-
they can see down this far.
Over here.
Weather doesn't help either.
The rain is blocking.
Very gray on this island. Yes,
Very
it's
chilly
true.
in this fur.
It's cold.
Listen, the fact of the matter is we have to get to that fucking house.
Fold, Master Door, fold.
Is it Ardvert? Why do I feel like it's
Well, we sent
Ardvert?
2 people up there to check it out and see how many.
No, distraction is too risky.
I can do so.
We all wanted to get into the staircase at the same time. If we leave someone behind, who knows what will happen.
We're going. What we're going. Okay, listen. What we're going to have to do. I think that as soon as we get into the tavern, Maurice has the key, and that tavern door. Let me tell you, it is sturdier than wood would suggest because it's like a special type of wood.
If we all get
If
in,
we're able to get
you're
into
right.
that tavern,
You all
The
hear a
door
loud
should be locked.
clank. Something metal has smashed nearby.
Hold on.
Shit.
Don't tell me they found us.
2 of them are missing.
Listen up, we're gonna rush over. We're gonna rush over. We, guardsmen, will hold the way and make a path for you guys. Go into the door. We'll hold
There she
long
is.
as we can, and then we enter through the door.
Yes,
Understood.
as soon as you
But
get to that door,
okay,
Maurice.
so there's like there's like 4 on top of the hill over there, and then
the door.
there's like another 2.
You can point. I'll
Yeah, there's 4 on
be
top of the
behind.
hill, and then there's 2
Right.
over there. But the house, there's 4 outside.
Okay.
They're moving. We need
So
to
we
go.
rush.
They're coming. They're coming.
Guardsmen with me.
All right, let's go.
Move.
Yeah,
They're
but there's,
coming.
like-
Move, everybody, move.
Okay, but there's people inside too.
If any of them comes rushing towards us, I'll be sure to take a bite of them.
I'm coming.
There's about 5 of them.
Over here.
Please let me.
No, there's
Just
4.
let me punch them while you get everyone through the door.
Akko.
They're gonna come from this way. They're gonna come from this way. Hey, they were patrolling that direction. They're gonna come over here, I think. From what I saw them. So make it quick.
This way.
Also, they don't have very good.
You know, there's no line to get
Listen,
in
Akko.
there.
Their helmets kind of.
You know I can get through the door just fine.
No, it's clear.
Okay.
Let me be the distraction. I'll be right behind you.
No,
You know,
You
we
get
will
everyone
it's not a
through.
distraction.
I'll eat the
we
cold.
get inside. We are.
You know, I can be I can do a distraction if you need one.
What you hear is probably just quick fix. Just
Guardsmen.
Knock him out. Knock him out. Go.
Ah, you know the trick this.
Go.
Don't leave me fighting now.
2.
It's a little late now. Go.
all right. Oh, I guess we'll go. What the?
Oh, we're fighting people.
Through the door. This way.
Swords. Plate armor.
That's an effective
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I have to go. Quickly.
Door's here. Everybody.
Are you okay?
This way, everybody. Shit. Grabs from behind.
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
And there's no end. Oh. Ah, that makes more sense.
They were silly and wearing armor, and armor conducts electricity really well.
Yeah.
Armor
Oh, that was the thing.
conducts fire really well too. You can burn them alive.
It's like cooking lobster.
I could do that, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
I bet you can heat it up like red hot, and they couldn't get out of it in time.
And everybody are going okay outside.
What did I just
Do you
walk
need help?
into?
Conductivity of metal.
You're only supposed to distract them, not full on trying to kill them.
You know, do I need to go back out there? Do you think there's hearts?
Down here.
Everyone
As long as all of us are in here, Maurice can lock the door. We'll be good.
Something is definitely broken.
What?
Medical attention.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
From that hit?
Oh goodness. I'm not.
Right.
Okay, well.
Oh, this is pretty good.
Everyone's in.
Go.
Are you good?
It's
Are you good,
but
Colton?
in such a cramped space, or at least I can.
Well, there's more room down here. There's more room. This is his bedroom.
Who's our medic? I know Kazoo can do stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure you outside of my bedroom?
Are you sure by yourself?
Downstairs.
Don't worry, I got ya.
Don't worry. I thought
They're saying that they might need like some bandages first aid.
Marie's in charge.
Everybody's downstairs.
People on
Oh, you know, don't touch the doors. Do not touch those. Do not touch those, please.
Right now, you will be charged for every one you drink.
I think one of them cried for my head.
The one I just drank went on my
Oh my
tab.
gosh. Do you have like something that you can bandage the pumpkins?
We might need them.
Oh, that's
paid for them.
Yes.
Here, you want some bandages?
Are we all in here, Maurice?
Guys, go downstairs, please.
Yeah, go downstairs. Come on. Follow.
This is poison under there.
Is everybody else fine? Are
Banging
you
on
all
the door.
fine? You guys getting okay?
Fine. I didn't get any balls in my wrestling swing, and I backed off real quick. So
Okay,
it's mostly
good.
the ones up in front. I'm good.
What's down there? Get guard!
Listen,
Poison.
what are you doing? Listen,
I'm allowed behind here because I can fuck with Maurice. I don't know why the fuck you guys are behind the bar right now.
Get off my bar, at least.
Guys, God, this is
Sorry,
not
I'm getting
time.
them out.
It's all good.
This
Hey,
is
buddy.
not the time, good God.
please
Put you on my tab
and
from
get
the
out
good
of his
shit.
spot, please.
Yes.
By the
I'm
way,
doing it.
Get them out.
Right.
did
What do you
leave
think
my
I was
helmet
doing?
outside because of the acid on
Yeah,
it, so my helmet's
Well, talk to myself, everybody. I wish I could have welcomed you in better circumstances, but
That's
you
fine.
need to go to the staircase and stop that E-man. You have to stop.
Hey, Lucy.
Oh, is that the door?
No, I was just looking at the poison.
Hey, Tavern Keep.
Train, make sure you guide them and help them.
Hello, DM. God.
Right?
I will. I'm sure Balder will be around too. If Akko, if you're right, we're gonna have a big fucking night ahead of us. So
Is there a god anymore?
I just wanted a drink first.
Let's get inside.
Hey, Tavern Keep.
Later for that.
Ow.
Not stealing.
What?
Are you in need of a wine import?
I told them.
I'm gonna check the back path.
No, right now I'm good, but we might be able to talk
Anyone
later.
is inside. Come out now.
Guys, put your hands on
Right, you guys need to go.
No, we definitely should not answer that door.
We definitely
You hear shouting. Right, you hear swords.
Everybody move
and
clubs.
Into the
wall.
into the door.
Don't need a guide.
Don't worry, I'll be able to hold him.
Upstairs to my house.
They're trying to break down the front doors.
What?
Everybody inside.
Wait a minute.
This is one
How
hell
is
of
this
a
here?
cultural
This is a
festivity.
pretty big
but-
basement.
I mean,
Super
listen,
still
you can,
safe.
Welcome.
you can kind
Welcome to the
of
entrance.
look at combat as a
Welcome to the
cultural
entrance
exchange.
to the best map you've seen ever.
Well, it was more stealth than combat, although I did definitely kill one
You're
of those
about to
guys.
see something
It
amazing.
probably wasn't his
Let me
fault.
tell you.
I was just bored.
Okay.
Can I kill
I
it?
just kept hitting them with my taser, and they're in.
Probably. There. I am aware of something that
Jingle
you.
keys,
Hi.
jingle keys.
Hi, we are cards down now. We're going to switch map and we're going to come back into a new map in this exact same room. The lining will be different, but assume that
That's
it's
what I was
exactly the
talking
same.
Got it.
I lost my helmet because of this pumpkin.
This map that you're about to join on is crazy.
No stealing. No stealing.
How did it go? I think it's black armor. I am silver.
I'm not stealing.
I'm surprised you didn't mistake me for one of them.
Hey, what's that in your bag? What's that in your bag?
I'm actually so glad that you were like keeping the rear guard because I guarantee you.
What is that you have?
Somebody would have mistaken
am
it
just
for
soaked
one
in
of
sweat.
those.
Look at his pocket lint of fool.
To get out of the fur.
Yo,
You're
that's
only
what the
new
pocket
helmet,
link.
pumpkin.
This one you know that you can start the fire with that.
Survival 101.
Find a helmet, I'll get painted.
Hey. Hey. Oh.
Oh man.
But hey, now you look like a main character.
Taser my grandpa. Okay.
The helmet's so
Let's go.
This map is even bigger. Holy shit. A shiver. Feel really cold and exhausted. This last week I've spent mostly like just getting work done and leg.
I
Road
know.
biking.
Oh yeah,
The lighting
Kazu
makes
already
it
Okay.
knows the this place.
Players, your roleplay tools are here. Again, the
look
music
familiar.
is stream safe if you want to use the
Be
music.
careful not to
You
click
want,
on
of
anything
course.
prematurely.
Be careful not
Be
to click
careful.
other buttons. Do not click these buttons.
Don't touch
but
the funny.
you can use the roleplay
Ooh.
buttons over here. Yeah, but don't touch the funny
Yeah, they're like little tiny cones.
Roleplay
Don't touch
buttons
those. Do not touch those.
activated.
So in this map, there will be these little cones. They'll be a little bit bigger in the map. You have a look over here. You'll see these cones around. You'll have to use these cones. They don't exist in character, but they're just described as being like a focus point, basically. So you can't actually see them, but they're there for sort of pushing and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Just
so
a
basically
technical
we're
reason
gonna
why
be
we
like
have these
focus on it. You'll understand whenever you see it.
You'll understand when we get
Right.
there. Don't press them
Got
now,
it.
but when we get there, you'll
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
understand.
Wish I knew
Um,
that.
if
dead.
For
Can I
some
use his
reason,
card?
this can happen.
He's dead.
If it happens that you start to get very
quick,
bad
take his
lag,
pockets.
just rejoin the world. It happens sometimes. I don't
Got
know
it.
why. I haven't discovered. But if it does
Okay,
happen, then
got
there
it.
you go. So remember, you can pick your speeds,
Anyway.
and once we get the go-ahead from the other DMs, we're ready to go. Is there anything that any of you need to tell a DM about your current state, what items you may have taken with you or stolen or whatever?
Well, actually, I think you already know that. I lost my helmet. That's pretty much it.
You lost your helmet, yes. You lost
There's a
your
bunch
helmet.
of
Did
those
you
berries.
get green?
I
Did
took a bunch
you
of
get
berries.
healed?
Yeah, I took berries.
I so we put bandages on pumpkin. Yeah.
Bandages. Okay,
no, man.
you're going to need your torso is like cracked, and you're still in severe pain, and you need medical
still holding
attention.
a
You rolled a 1 on your injury.
And
roll.
that one. What the, bro, that one.
I think when he
thing-
heard crack,
You got a
when
one,
he
yeah.
thought he meant his
Damn,
head.
how
I do have a question.
Hi.
Oh, do you have a question?
Would I notice
Yeah,
that
your
he's injured?
pumpkin's a little soggy.
I don't know. Oh, how do you show pain with your character?
You guys. Oh, I love this map.
what-
This
I
map
mean,
is
what's your
fantastic.
I can't tell if I'm lagging or not.
Yeah, great. Some
Elizabeth?
of you may experience a little bit of jitter, so yeah.
People are
Hi.
going like they're sliding.
Elizabeth?
I have a question.
I just wanted to say, if you guys have death rolls for me or whatever, I just want to opt in and say that that's cool with me.
Not even part of
It
the
is a
guild.
532
Oh, okay,
megabytes.
sure. I will bear that in mind.
If death rolls come, I'm allowing that as well.
Yeah, just kill us
Wait,
all.
if that comes, I
Just
will
kill
ask
us
you.
all.
I will ask you at the time.
You're ready to.
Hey! Ardbert, get the fuck down from there! Ardbert!
Sorry. I have a question.
Line up.
Oh, okay.
What's the question, Jasmine?
What poison was under the bar?
Did she steal the poison? Oh my god.
No, my.
Oh,
There's poison under the bar, and I stole some.
He
Okay,
stole
you
it.
stole it. Okay.
Oh my.
So, you took the poison? Alright. Speaking of potions, who here has medical supplies? So, I need to keep count of those.
Kazu has some.
Huh?
Oh my god, people
how many
keep
potions
taking
are
things.
I heard
What?
souls.
How many medical supplies?
I have wheels of cheese
It's okay.
and some coagulated whale's blood.
Oh.
I'm 5'2".
3 potions.
Why do you bring in the way the whales blood?
It's for
I
the
have goblin sized healing
exchange.
potions.
Anybody else?
We should buy it
Anybody
for the
else have medical
exchange.
supplies? So I know.
I have a goblin sized healing potions. I don't know if they would work on a full size person though.
Okay, so that's 4
I have
potions.
basic healing
Anybody
herbs,
else?
but that's about it.
Can I ask you a question? I don't know if that's important.
Asking if anybody has healing supplies.
I feel like I'm above them not on any, so no.
It's a map thing.
It's a map thing.
So no double roll.
Okay.
So healing magic?
I have.
You're like a little bag of tricks.
I know I can join
Anybody
you.
else
I
have
can
any
join
healing?
you.
I mean, I
I have
can't do
two.
it.
Ardbert, you motherfucker.
Are they counting among
Bruh.
your potions?
I was
No, they're on me. They're
actively
on me.
looking at all the small people that were staying behind
You
the
good?
guards and like walking away.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can do that too.
You may.
Oh my god.
Tavern entrance.
Goblin size potion.
You guys are using this. You people are using this VR shit. I'm actually laying down. Use technology I use.
And I see my second.
It's like, this is when the power
The man go. There he goes.
Force magic is like things like
He's in the ground now.
it can like
Damn. Damn.
You're aware of something real quick. On the staircase, magic gets
He's not dead yet.
Is this like power?
Spinning forlornly.
Also,
It
I
just
just
powers by
realized
magic.
something that's even funnier.
The one that said that it was noisy, but it is somewhat noisy, but you can't win. It's fine.
Funny
Don't worry about
magic.
it.
I have dark armor,
Magic is.
but I'm a heroic character.
These will
That's
break
fucking
fast.
funny.
Annabelle, the sneaky,
These
sneaky.
get really
Quiet down, quiet down, quiet down, quiet down.
Quiet down. He hasn't been on a mission.
I like easily damageable.
Calm down, calm down.
I need.
Are you ready?
I need you all to line up and tell me what are your skills, special abilities, anything I should
Right.
know beforehand.
Oh, okay.
So I got
Do
Vess.
this in order.
I know what Jenico can do, and I know what Kasu can do. Bernard.
Well, I'm pretty simple. One, I can fly, because you know, sword.
Okay.
Very durable and
Right.
very sharp.
Okay.
Other than that, not much. Her bag is nothing really combat specific. It's just a bag of shrinking, so it makes things smaller when they're in the
note
bag.
for you. The staircase is somewhat special. If you try to fly the staircase, you'll be able to fly a little bit, and then you'll be teleported
Okay.
somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
It could be very
the
dangerous.
staircase can be kind of weird with flying.
I just realized.
Just so you know.
I understood. My character won't know about it,
At the last hour.
but understood. Sorry.
Just Knights,
Oh.
anything I should know?
Got it. I would do so.
Are you talking, Stormshark? I can't hear you.
What?
She's
Anything I should know about your character?
She's in talking DM chat.
Have you explained how the magic works, Kat?
Yes, I already told Bernard.
Regular old human got it.
Yes, I haven't had a chance to get to the other ones.
I'm joining off of
I'll
me.
just explain
Let's see you.
Should everyone join off me? Everyone join off me?
Go to me.
Yes, we got the join off Polaria.
You can't see May?
If you can't see May, then you can
search
go
by
to your
their name.
homeworld and then yeah.
There we go.
It's a
Also-
white-haired avatar, bro. If you're looking at the picture.
Yes, we
So you
got
all
the request off of Polaria when she goes.
Okay.
Oh, while we're switching map here, I will let you know the other detail about magic.
Okay,
so
I'm
the way
gonna say
magic works in
I
the
actually
Infinite
had to mute
Staircase is that
myself
if
to
you
laugh
have
whenever
learned
you
magic,
peeked around the corner.
the
Like,
magic that you can learn from a book or that's been taught to you, or that's formalized in some way. So like formal learned magic.
What?
Then your magic here in the staircase will be kind of dull. It'll be a little bit more numb than usual. It'll be a little harder to cast everything.
I mean, I don't.
And
really
this
use
is just
my
sort
giant-
of like there's
use
no
my giant
mechanical
axe
effect or
and
anything like that. There'll be no effect on
He
rolls.
takes lead. He
It's
takes
just for you to roleplay out that it's a little more difficult for you. If you have natural magic, and the natural magic is like you're a wild magic creature, or you're made of magic, or you know you just know your spells. You just somehow figured it out. Your magic will be more unstable.
death situation, he will either do corruption, which is physical, or raw magic, which he puts over his sword. Which this will rot.
So, if anyone has any
If you
questions
think of
about magic, then you can
Okay,
just let me know.
so this is rot. Does this rot affect you specifically?
Yes. Kat is just getting people second screen magic.
Doesn't
Yeah, go
necessarily
ahead.
affect me, no.
Yeah.
It affects you
Yeah,
overall.
it needs to be
a little bit better.
Okay, so something you should know about the
Oh, that's actually fine. I don't want to talk over
this
them.
type of
but, like,
magic, in
so I
magic in
made a
general,
magic,
it's
and I think that
expanded.
it's like
So if you trigger your rot, the rot's gonna affect you more than you should.
So
It's either gonna
it's
spread
you.
or start hurting you much faster.
No,
than
no,
you
no, no,
should.
no, no. It's,
Same for
it's
corruption.
That,
If
that,
you
like,
start getting corrupted,
if you
that's
have
gonna
wild
spread really
magic,
quickly. Magic
you'll
is
feel a little more bursting full of magic. Things will feel a little more crazy and be a little harder to control.
Sorry, I know you said you had kinematic. Do you have anything else?
I didn't try to fly.
Oh, I have plenty of extra stuff, but she is very much a learned everything from books or other people kind of mage. So,
What's your main magic affinities?
it's just light.
Just light? So mostly light-based magic then.
Yeah. So a question is because she's your golden child of mana control, but she's not really much in like combative or knowledge or anything. How is mana control affected in here? That's to say, like, you know, being
mana is expanded, but if you're made out of magic, you're incredibly unstable. If it's magic that you like learn from the book, it's a bit harder to control, but it's not like messed up. You can't like, not control it, so to speak.
And the only other question I have is there like a type of magic that is in the staircase, or is there
What is going on with Jenica?
or does it take magic, or like what does that kind of do?
And the staircase tends to mess with magic, either expands it, corrupts it, shrinks it, expands it. It's a really messed up sort of
Okay, so to use her stronger ability, she absorbs light affinity magic. So if that's really fucked up, then that will.
If you basically try to absorb light affinity from the staircase, you're gonna get something else. It's all random, basically. There isn't a specific affinity in the staircase.
Alright, so her stronger abilities probably won't work as well, or maybe not at all.
If you want to use your star ability, just ask for a roll. I'll give you a roll. We'll make it an easy DC, and if you get it, you can just use it. Because you're gonna have to, like, be lucky.
Or you get spit out onto a random world. You could end up back in Aether. You could end up in some random world that you've never been to before. You could end up anywhere.
Yeah, and I pretty much.
I
want to test that so bad.
Just try not to fall. It should be very easy not to fall.
Honey, you're floating a little bit.
Second thing.
Yeah, the first thing I see.
The edge. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
sorry. That's better. Yeah, you're better now. You're good.
You would do a separate VC, so deal with them first.
Okay, so you're coming with me over here to the...
It's alright.
So, is this coded?
Yeah, you better be like.
You're drawing your crib with grandpa. Is it just me, or are you sliding all over the place? What's going on with you?
I have a question.
I don't know, we're all sliding.
When she pulled it out.
You enjoying your trip with Grandpa? Ames is my friend. Ames is my friend. I know actually how the staircase operates and stuff like that. No, the reason Aelwyn wants to go is because he thinks the place is interesting.
Enjoying your trip with Grandpa?
Huh?
Yeah,
this is the best trip with Grandpa. Yeah, why does Grandpa sound so angry about it?
Honey,
No, but then even let me
you're
take
an
it
archer
into the
mage.
gift shop.
Well, I'm an archer.
Hold on.
I'm an archer. I technically have a little bit of magic, but it's not really anything too intense. Theoretically, I can
so you're
hover
mostly
a
an
bit,
archer.
but it's not super impressive.
If you
or super
basically
useful.
fall and you try to like hover a bit, In the staircase, it may be expanded, so you may be able to hover, but keep in mind, if you go too far, you'll just poof and appear somewhere else. And that could be either to your benefit or against your benefit. If you end up in the middle of enemies, you may end up in a safe place. It's randomized, just so you know. If you decide to attempt to do that. Jasmine, do you have any abilities?
No magic. All her abilities are magic tech. I have a void portal that has like my store that I can store stuff in. It's like a little portal I can pull out. And then my taser sword and my buzzsaw arm. And I don't know about if I can use the mech because the model, but so I think
generally when you due to how the staircase works and being the pre-nexus, is this a magic bag or is this a portal to somewhere else?
it's like a magic tech portal that allows to opens up into another place. Kind of like
Basically, if you try to open that portal in the staircase, it's not gonna open to where your pocket is. It may open to somewhere else. So if you decide to use it, you're gonna need a roll. Just so you know. Pluto, what should I know about
The only thing is she would have, she doesn't know it, but would have some kind of wild magic.
Don't do it.
I had a feeling anyway that it would be something similar to that. I don't know about the whole
my big Mac would be
I mean, there was a reason.
What the fuck have you done?
Nothing.
Nothing?
No. Why are you open?
Are you okay?
Yeah, you know. Can't look at your chest, I'm sorry. He's just tits.
Yeah, and I slammed my arm against the wall. Kabedan.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is not a safe area to do that to.
Team attack. Team attack.
I'm unkillable!
I'll get her wet and you give her the shocker.
I actually had
to.
No! Give her the shocker. Yeah. No, you got to give her the shocker. Just get her wet. There we go.
Like a regular hole, but I wanted to make it obviously more. I wanted to make it a more clear choice. We're gonna follow.
No, she's sitting down. Pay attention.
Players, it is time to go through. Now, we'll go through here. We won't be cards up immediately, so if you come through with me, and then we'll get you situated.
Go to the orb that's.
So you would be able to do that, but as it's a staircase, if you do
everyone
can.
What I want you to do is stand where you were standing at the end of the last map, and we'll go cards up at the exact moment that we went cards down.
Do need to talk to you, Ames.
Oh, it's right here.
I just want to know if we can
So fucking
find
cold.
here, or if we're gonna be cautious in here too.
You're going to be cautious
right
in
here.
Okay.
Yes.
Do need to talk to
Is
you.
it private?
Just roll for you ahead of time.
Yes. Can you respond?
Come back to spawn with me.
Never.
People are still
that's
sliding.
I'm gonna roll to see how messed up this is for you. Alright?
Hey, there's a pillow that was left on the couch over here. Do you mind if I just use that?
Okay, the decay magic.
You can use it.
Okay, the pillows I've been using have been killing my neck, and I think that one's a lot more comfy. I'm just noticing as I'm looking around, I'm like, fuck, my neck hurts.
I'll just hit you. Try to help the.
I mean, if anything, if we get lost and we're stuck in here forever, at least we have some food.
That's cool. I love it.
It's stronger, but you're gonna hurt your allies because
We'll just eat Annabelle.
all over now.
Your little moth is
It's not just in your front, it's at your
Kind of.
and
A
your
little
right.
bit.
Beep ba 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 da boop. Ba 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 da boop.
Yes.
Beep
Yeah,
ba ba
she's
ba
not
da boop.
excessively chaotic. No, she's just kind of, all over the place sometimes. But yeah, she does stuff.
Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba dee. Ba 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 da boop.
Take that bear.
Ba 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 da boop. Beep ba 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 da boop.
Okay, players, we are about to go cards up. In 3.
Sure.
Mashi, are you okay?
Mashi.
Can't wait to people go on.
Oh, never mind.
I'm a danger to the entire party.
I'll come to you when it's basically time for you to just go.
You literally are. You destroyed Damien's helmet.
We are cards up in 3, 2, 1. Cards up.
Okay.
Besides all the bullshit we just mentioned.
Excuse me.
Welcome everyone to the staircase.
This is.
I feel like I'm always dead during Aether. What's up with that?
Tavern? No, this is a different plane of existence.
What?
Fun.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
This way.
Oh.
Wow, they didn't open the doors all the way. I'm surprised Plaria got in.
This way. That door over there is locked. You cannot open that door right now. I had the key normally. I dropped it on the way here.
I've seen
Then how do we get in?
This way.
What the heck
There's
is
stairs over there too? There's stairs everywhere. I mean, I guess it's called the infinite staircase, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's the infinite staircase.
I don't know.
Call it the infinite
staircase.
Hi. To see
You
this
can all
place, and I
hear
already
sounds
hate
of
it.
fighting echoing up ahead.
Guardsmen to the front!
Alright, fighting, I guess. That's just make sure that's to take care of the citizens. We are trying to keep everyone safe.
Okay.
I don't even know if I need to. Wait, what? They're attacking us so
Take
good.
care of that archer. Take care
I can't.
Take care of that archer.
Wait, I can. Hold on. No, I can go get anything they can use.
Somebody shoot something at that archer.
I have an idea. I need to go fly. I think I can go get him. Is that a good idea?
Okay.
Oh, well, I wouldn't get for a crossbow right
I
now.
just feel like if I try to go at him, he's just gonna shoot me.
Oh yes, excellent.
How we doing? Come on.
Get up, Guardsmen!
Whoa, no, don't fly. Not yet. What's happening down here?
Are you fighting?
Whoa! Wait, who's okay? Whoa!
Okay.
What the heck?
Yes, everybody just
sideways
here. Okay, yes, that's normal. That's the infinite staircase for you. Okay, well, I'm gonna explain it all to you.
This is hard. Sorry.
Focus really hard while looking right here at your
is in trouble.
Hey, you. I can't question him for information. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, these guys.
Sorry, we left you here.
Where have you been? Where have I been? Where have you been?
We were getting the.
It was supposed to be a cultural. Should probably wait for others.
Okay.
I can see why Andy hated this place.
Yeah, I don't
How do you do that button here?
I don't think I've been somewhere like this before.
That's weird.
We're going up or down?
I couldn't reach
Are you alright?
Do you
Oh, yeah, but then you need for your comfort.
I have to go rescue him.
Yeah, but maybe. I don't remember a place with that many stairs.
Yeah, I mean, they could do all this stuff. Just, they throw up. I don't want to throw up in my tail.
Go over there.
Oh, we're going down?
No, wait.
No.
Hey,
You can go either way. It seems this entire place is in fucking chaos. But I need to go save a friend.
I think we're
Well, no,
hell.
let's see if we can
I'm following you then.
I guess we're going upstairs. Alright. I guess we're going upstairs.
You need to save someone by all means.
Non-combat, stay in the middle as best you can.
This is kind of, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get cramps, right?
So who's the friend?
Yeah, you're going to save a friend. So who's a friend?
There's a lot of
where any of us were.
Yeah.
Wait, we're gonna go save somebody?
Well, that's what he's trying to do. I'm gonna go help him.
Like a cultural exchange. I bet tart.
Well, think of this as the actual cultural exchange. We're exchanging saving friends.
I mean, it.
Hmm. Well, he's going to save a friend, so I'm helping him out.
Quick question. From where I'm at, if I wanted to get to Boulder and that fight, did I go the wrong way? Because I'm closer to the guild now.
You'll need to jump up to the other channel, hen. You're in the player channel at the moment. If you want to ask that question.
And then when we did that thing, we reversed and got to the opposite side. So up is going down.
I'm sure you want to see the friend, but we should
Oh,
probably
this
all
is
stick
weird.
together.
Oh, this is okay. Dude, you
Okay.
stop confusing me.
Stop.
no.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
My bad.
But
We're
to answer your
moving in a
question,
direction.
yes,
Guide.
you are correct, actually. But we are
fine.
going down.
I was trying to move towards the sounds of combat.
You're going down?
Seems like we're hit now.
Well, when we were going up just now, that is down because we flipped upside down.
I hope everybody else is okay though.
Wait, that's down because we're upside
I'm gonna
down.
kill a call.
Oh, the other
We're
friend's
going
on
up.
the staircase?
We should head up.
Going up?
There we go.
Thank you.
But doesn't that mean we're going down?
Big.
Alright, everyone, don't confuse me that too much.
Wait.
Jennifer.
Huh?
Come here.
Yeah.
I threw up.
This is where the thing's supposed to
Oh, you threw up.
And then someone picked me up and slipped on the vomit and fell, and we fell downstairs.
Oh no, that sounds really terrible.
The fish didn't agree with me.
There's this big metal bird I think would be pretty happy about that.
Okay, we'll take two groups.
For the most part, we're close to the player guild hall. That'll be the safest area.
Alright, everybody listen up! Everyone listen up! Anyone who is not
Can you
fit
meet
to
us there?
fight will be following Akko. Anybody who is able-bodied in fighting will be following the guildmaster, alright?
Got it.
Yes.
Oh wait, my grandpa?
We can lead you
Alright,
there.
we have a
I
lead
feel like
too.
you can fight, stand in
We
front
have
of
a
the
lead.
steps.
This man will
Otherwise,
lead
go
us.
to my friend Akko over there.
Wait. Okay. Wait.
Follow this man. He knows the safe
Wait.
Everybody,
kiss.
He said you called him
It's
Grandpa. I was
very
calling him
bad.
Grandpa.
Akko,
Let's
you
make
suddenly
this-
remember
Grandpa is.
that it's safer to go up the
Yeah, I
stairs.
don't know
It's
either.
far more dangerous
Okay.
to
We're
go
gonna be doing
the
that.
opposite direction.
Okay.
Perhaps you should take the non-combatant
Oh,
upstairs.
did I do it backwards?
Yes. Okay, jingle keys. Jingle keys. Okay, first of all,
Oh.
it's way safer to go up the stairs than down the stairs. So non-combatants should go that way. Second of all, I think separating the parties, like separating two parties, it would be a lot easier if we split it in half. So how about the guards, all the guards go with you, and all the agricultural guild members, that because they seem like they can fight too, can come with me, and Ruo and Kazu can decide which party you want to go with.
Alright, we'll take the long way around. Guard.
Guardsmen
over
with
here.
the guide.
Do you have a preference? Cause I'm not really good for fighting.
So you can come with us then.
We can provide minor healing for the guards.
I know, I was like, how did you get in? What are you culturally sharing?
I have a regular med kit.
Besides you know.
Only 2 bandages though.
She shares noodles all the time.
That's right, because you're the soups.
Coagulated whale's blood. I said already, it's coagulated.
So
Yeah,
it smells weird.
Are you gonna share your soup with them too?
Yeah, you're going to share the soup.
Does anybody?
Is that fine?
Brian, do you want me to go with them or do you want me to stay with you?
Potions. So which one of you would like a healing? Okay.
I think it's we stay as a guild.
And does anybody else?
Got it.
Don't
I'm
try
just
not
kind
to-
of looking, and I feel like there's way more of us than there is of them. So I feel like splitting the group evenly would be better. I don't know. Maybe? Up to you guys,
it's
though.
fine.
I can
I'll
stay
just have to
with
rely on
whoever.
you.
I'm just kind of
Though I
trying to
don't-
be...
Hey,
Flynn,
don't
you
touch your
can't fight,
horn.
so-
That's really rude.
Well, that
Can you
makes
fight?
sense.
Yeah, I don't touch your giant horns on your chest.
You touch literally all of me all of the time, despite my asking you to not. Why is this different?
I've never touched those. I've never touched those.
That is a lie!
Yeah, it's true.
That is a blatant lie.
Right.
It's fine.
I'll stay with you guys then.
Totally fine.
I can wait. They can handle themselves. They're big and
I don't
tough and
know.
armored.
I never touched them. That makes you feel
I think
better.
it's best if you go with.
Best of luck!
Do you think
Shoot,
you should go with them or us?
I mean, if you want to.
Where are you going?
Stay in the middle as best you can.
Cynical, where are you going? Are you going with him? Or
I'm
them?
going to Grandpa. Oh, where's the Grandpa go? And the Grandpa's staying
Go
here,
on.
right?
They're literally
Yeah.
running off right now.
You better go with them now. Go, go, go.
Just straight shot up those stairs. You'll get to it eventually.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't run into
Word
an
of warning.
upside down Archer again.
Word of warning. Yeah, the archers would be bad. Also, they may
These
not be
steps
compatible right
giant.
now, but if you see any
It's
snake
annoying.
people, watch out for them. They're just naturally aggressive.
Snake?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Any weak points I should worry about?
Sneeple?
I'm gonna be front
No one
guard.
said anything about
Don't fall
Sneeple.
off the ledge.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, the Sneeple.
I'll be front. I'll scout ahead. If there's anything.
As you walk up
you
these
might not
stairs,
want
they
go
begin
the
to
guard,
crumble.
So I'll guide and stick with
These stairs are not very
don't the other
stable.
way after all, don't I?
Ah, it's not good.
The stairs are crumbling.
I mean, hey, look,
Seems
if
to
we...
have no trouble walking up, but for the rest of you, it's going to be slow going, or you risk falling.
People up there. What is that?
All right.
What?
Slow and steady.
People the other way.
It's not that weird. We just walk.
It's.
Oh, now
it's
we
hard.
That guard hits
With a
hard.
2, you slip and fall.
Are we going?
Oh.
Who?
I did that.
Who slipped and
You
fall?
slipped and
You,
fell.
Effie, you slip and fall.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, careful now.
Oh,
You gotta
are you okay, Effie? I think
be a
you're
little bit
Yeah,
careful on that.
okay.
The
Danica,
stone you
okay?
were stepping on is beginning to fall away into nothingness.
Okay.
Ah,
Pull you towards me.
it's all
Excellent.
falling.
Okay.
Ah.
I'll pull you towards you.
Watch out.
It's probably fine. I mean, if it breaks and we fall, it's okay because we'll just never be found
I
again.
would not
hits
trust
it.
that.
There is
I
a
would not
time
trust
that it
that.
can break, but only if something really big and destructive hits it. Like, say, a demon.
Jenico.
Gizmo?
Ah.
Are you okay, Gizmo?
Carry
Are
on.
you?
It's
You're
okay.
really out of breath
Don't
over
die.
there.
Could you put
Oh,
Jenico,
my.
could you let twins put the soup in your tail so they don't have to carry it the whole time?
Oh,
Mm,
yeah,
that would help.
Good.
Okay.
Be careful though. There's one of these. I don't remember which one.
There are people.
By the way,
There are people up there.
Yeah,
I see that.
Okay.
by the way, for anybody looking
I
forward
kind of
to
want to
it,
go and
I
say
do
hello,
want
but
to
I
take
don't
one
think it's a good idea.
at the actual.
Why didn't I think of this earlier?
That's
not very safe.
That seems pretty,
Expecting to be attacked by guards.
That doesn't seem like it's that far away.
Is Gat? That doesn't seem... Okay.
Should I go say hello? Should I go say hello?
Say hello to who?
But it's way easier.
I
These
think we're
steps
going
are
in that direction
giant.
actually anyways, so...
I do not recommend that. I do not recommend that. Please step back onto.
Okay, so Gizmo, please don't.
But the steps are too
Pebbles and
difficult.
rocks begin to fall on top of your head.
Yeah,
Easily
okay.
get lost if you fall.
Yes.
Forever.
You can just ride on my shoulder if that's what you want to do.
This is so weird.
I'm not carrying the soup anymore.
I hear them.
We're on the
There they
opposite
are.
side of the stairs from the guards right now. I can hear them.
Oh my goodness.
They're on the exact opposite side of the stairs from us. They're facing right side up.
Wait,
Dark figures
how
above
does that?
us.
What?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello?
Wait, They went down and
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Don't try to think about it too hard. Just keep moving.
You got it. Don't let him get to you. You fuck him up.
Fighting.
Oh my god, an archer!
Oh, there's fighting.
Archer!
Okay, 1 second.
Watch out for the archer! Oh!
What's going on over here?
I'm waiting.
I'm not good with range. I'm good close quarters.
Stab! Stab from under
Oh,
the stairs.
I don't like that.
Yeah, you stay the fuck away.
Wait.
Are they gonna teach her the horse? You guys are crazy. Get back over here.
He got it. I was doing them all.
This way.
Where'd you find
Your arrows pierced right through the armor, but it didn't stop the archer. Almost as if it was possessed by something.
She's got tomato. Come on.
Okay, which way? Upstairs? Up or whatever direction we're going.
Come on, this way.
Drop your weapon.
This way.
Don't.
We're always going forward.
I hear magic or something on the other side.
And the smell of
Come on, Jenico. Lord of Regano wants
Very sunny
you
on the
alive.
outside.
Come on.
No,
Without you, I did not be.
Oh, that's a nice beat.
That would be unfortunate.
Are you good? What are you doing over there? Oh, I see. You're arching.
I'm right here. Just climb on top of me.
Are you good?
The 4 people were saying.
Archer's gone. He fell off. There's one down there. Right.
Are you okay?
It looks like the archer's.
There's one on the underside.
Just let me know and I could do a call chat for you.
Oh, what? You want it? Let's do it.
Call chat.
Hold on, everybody. You gotta be.
They're gone.
Okay.
There she is. Okay.
No, Goliath right there.
Appreciate it.
Not Goliath. Did you miss horribly?
No, I didn't even shoot. I was kind of mesmerized.
They're like rabbits. Let's get moving. Are you alright?
Yeah, just like the squirrel.
This way.
What's up? Are you good?
Are you alright?
I'm
You alright?
gooping.
Oh, you're
Gooping.
What? Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad?
You can see cracks on his
red
chest.
tomato sauce looking thing. Like red
Oh.
like red slime peering coming out of his mouth.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't look good. You need
Try to cast spells on him, but I don't know if my nature magic
somebody
would
to
Stay
conflict with
slow
him.
because we are still.
You sound
making
like you
sure
need
there's an
help.
injured
Yeah,
person.
maybe. I don't know. I'd cast magic on him too, but
you need help.
I don't have any healing, so
Can you look him up?
it would
I
just
would cast
cook
magic
him.
on him, but I don't have any magic.
I would be
Yeah.
careful about magic if you do, just because it's kind of unstable here. It's like amplified significantly.
I just have magic.
Oh. Wait, so I'm stronger here? Is that what you're telling me? That's
Yes,
what I
but it's
heard.
also a little bit wild too. It's unpredictable.
Hold on.
Wait.
Pomnado needs some help.
So that's just
Pomnado
Jenico
needs some
normally.
medical attention from
Yeah, I know, right? I thought I was gonna say it. This sounds like a normal day. This
Give
is
him a
what
minute.
he tells me.
Hey, Jenico, wait.
All the time.
Jenico, wait. Come back.
I'm going after him. I'm going to go back down. Jenico, we're waiting on Pomnado. He has issues with medical at the moment, so he didn't look too good, so I told him to stop. You what?
He's sprung a leak.
Okay, I'm gonna just. I feel like it's more than that. Even he was not looking too good. He was kind of like holding on to the railing, looking all weak and stuff. So.
Good job, Kazu.
You doing okay, Gizmo?
Oh, am I floating? Oh.
Stairs getting to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just taking a break.
Are you
Neat.
you good? Is it supposed to do that?
Hi.
Thankfully, wings are very useful.
I don't know. I've never been here before.
What's wrong?
No, when I said infinite staircase, I thought it was gonna be normal stairs, not
Hey,
giant
Grandpa, you want
stairs.
to see something
Oh,
really
you
cool?
thought it was just gonna be like walking in one
What?
direction.
No, don't do anything.
Yeah.
They're pretty waist height.
These are very normal sized stairs.
Please you're giving everyone a peek up your skirt. You probably shouldn't. I wouldn't do that. You should like stay on the ground. You know.
I don't think so. Well, I mean, I can fly, but
You literally cannot skip leg day on the infinite staircase.
Oh my god. Okay.
What if you handstand your way up?
I know how people talking with sick beats, so that's nice.
Do you want to know how you
What if you handstand your way up? You know.
Like this, ready?
Then I guess it's arm day.
So many.
Leg day is now skipped. I just hang out here. From what Kuzu said, it should be good, so yeah. Take it easy, Thumbnail.
We should get somebody to like renovate this place. Get like I don't know.
No, to me.
Escalator.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
I feel like I should have like I feel like I would have. Come on. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, they're running away from
Okay,
us.
everybody this way. No, this way. Quick, over here. No, over here.
Over there. There? Oh god, we're doing one of these things that way.
Yes.
Whee!
I love this.
Everybody be very, very careful. It sounds like there's combat happening.
Yeah, I heard that. But the question is, where are they at?
You think this might be the
At the guild hall.
Might be the one behind me.
Oh, I see something over here. I see them.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
see
go
'em.
outside. Let's go join them.
Smoke.
I did wrong.
Actually making it.
Cover
Is
the
everybody
front.
making it all right?
It seems so, yeah.
Oh, I saw something. No, they're over there. They're over there. Alright. Oh.
Yeah, this way is the
I
guild
saw black
hall.
smoke. I saw black smoke. Oh.
Oh, that's good. That's good because that means that
Is it?
one of them died because I saw them dissipate and die.
Oh.
Kinds of fighting
Okay.
ahead.
Well, it was right in front of me and there was nothing, so I don't know.
That's also
Hello?
possible that
I
you
hear
didn't actually
sounds
see
over
that.
here.
Hello?
Is that okay? No, don't go that way. That
Keep going.
it's best to go this way.
Everyone's
Oh wait, no, they're up top. Okay, this way. Over here.
I saw you on the stairs earlier. How long have you been holding out the guild by yourself?
That's embarrassing.
This way. No, do not go up those stairs until I peek. Is there combat
They're right
happening?
there. They're right there.
Is there combat happening? Okay, come on.
Sounds of fighting has died down.
Oh, we dropped them now.
No more claims
that.
of weapons on armor.
Yeah.
You're good with them. Hello
Met
again.
back up.
Welcome back. Stop. Oh, so the
Who's the big blue guy?
giant blue person? Well,
Oh, that's
Yeah, who's
Bodar.
that?
Hello, Bodar.
oh,
Oh, that's
Oh, you
blue
guys
guy.
missed
Okay.
boxing 4
They're
people.
just dudes, Drax.
Well, we made it to the guild. Might as well.
Yeah, we need to go to the guild, everybody.
Let's move on.
That's what Drax sounds like.
You first had to put your guild in the least convenient place possible. Then I want meat.
I mean, it's the
How is this
infinite staircase. I feel
inconvenient?
like nowhere is convenient.
Wait, whose
Let's be
guild
honest
is
here.
over here?
Listen,
Our friends
A
guild.
lot of it looks around. It's really easy to find your way once you know the place.
Probably. Maybe? I don't know.
Guild is this anyway?
One hell of a guild introduction.
Wait, guys.
You can't go in here.
What are we waiting for?
Wait, everybody.
Oh, I mean, honestly.
Wait.
I need a head count. It's not.
Oh.
Usually, we only let guild members into the hall. Okay. I need a head count. I need to know if that
I'm
everyone
sure
is here,
you
everyone
can make an
survived.
exception of what's going on
I need to know
outside guild.
everything that's going on.
What is going on outside?
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure.
I'll take
Hang
the
on,
head
I'll make
count.
sure it's safe.
One,
Wait,
Do we
two,
have
three.
everyone here?
Invasion.
Everyone who
Okay,
came
hold
from
on.
Redwall is.
Hold on.
Everyone,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hi.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that's everybody.
Yeah, maybe.
Looks like it.
All right. Well, as long as everyone's still alive. Welcome to the Planar Guild.
Alright.
Ah, the planar.
Renwell got in before me.
Oh, there's so many people in here.
Welcome to our humble guild hall.
Oh, it's been
Please do mind your manners.
I'll do that.
Paladins walking up the street and just put them in the army.
Please do.
Bravo to you.
Alright.
How's the fight, Boga?
We've been holding them.
There's even stairs in here.
It's like
Welcome
it's like
to
they're
the
endless.
guild.
We have
I
to
mean,
stop.
who the hell is that?
More guests to take care of.
I know. It's called
Demons.
Good question.
We're gonna need clarity potions, so it should be fine.
Hello, Vivian.
Yeah. Hello.
With clarity potions, at least we can build our numbers easily.
Guardsmen.
Some useful cards.
Afternoon, you are.
Are you talking about this one?
I don't know the
Helen,
Hound
what's
Dark
up?
One.
Hello?
Captain Theodore.
It's me. I'm the Hound Archon.
You don't look like a dog.
Mercenary.
I see. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Just making
Wait, no, that's not Sergeant Tanya, mercenary.
Nico, that's kind of rude.
Sergeant Nick.
What? Not the same. It's just a cat.
It's okay. No offense taken.
It's just a little rude.
What's going on?
What if someone tells you you don't look like a fox?
I don't know, somebody told me it's like owning a cat. Remember that, Polaris? Remember the man that liked my stop and he came in and was like, oh, it's a little fox thing, and he looked at you and he said, oh, it's kind of like owning the cat. And then he stopped about it, he was like, wait, maybe that's rude to say.
Well, to be honest, I think the thing that reminds me most of is whenever you get in the water, you smell like a wet dog, or like a wet cat or something. You smell kind of. I don't know why U plus waters just doesn't work. It's gonna smell kind of bad.
I don't even like the water.
Okay, well that's good because when you get in the water, you smell real bad.
Is that why you wear so few clothing? Because you get wet all the time?
Yeah, that's true.
Meet me if you think you did.
Did you just hit get
I am done with your disrespectful attitude.
He's great, though. He's a fantastic person.
Actually, if
He's a fantastic person.
Be nice
Ow.
to friends.
Alright.
Yeah, doesn't
Jamaica, question.
feel very good when I do it. Just, what?
Have you used your magic at all?
No, not yet. I really didn't do anything. All I've done is like float.
I'm sorry for asking.
Okay, no,
See?
that's fine. That's fine. Just, yeah, you haven't used it yet. You're good.
Yeah, nothing yet.
just a noise for now, but
I should have brought my mech. It would have been these stairs easier.
Yeah, it really would have.
What do we need to do to make sure that these paladins aren't harming your guild members or the Infinite Staircase anymore? Thank you for that.
What are you doing?
I know.
Nothing.
We need to go to Oz.
What are you doing?
You hurt to get Scott, so I'm putting.
Oz?
You know.
Listen.
Ah!
Come with me. Anyone who wants to know.
No, you're
how
fucking
what's
on me
going
again.
on right now, just
Why?
follow me.
Boy, you hurt it all.
Oh, right.
I'll have to climb up on you. Here.
Why? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're a lot heavier than she is.
Yeah, I don't think I can climb up there. Huh? Where are we going? I think we're supposed to.
But it's real easy. Look how easy it is to top her.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Everybody. I hate to cut.
What is it?
Wait, no. No. Oh, don't kill kids. Yeah, that's bad.
Alright, I'll just make her regret everything.
Oh my goodness, you are agile. I love it.
Yeah, try hanging on for that, motherfucker.
I wasn't
Get
even
yeeted
there.
into the floor.
Agility.
Thank you.
I
Thank
like
you.
your style.
This little shit keeps climbing up. Hey!
Appreciate your style and agility.
I gotta run.
Oh, well.
You'll never outrun us.
In the corner. Did you hear the explanation of the clarity potion thing?
You're the cut.
I'm the what?
Partially, but probably not enough.
everybody should.
You are the cut.
Here for now.
I'm the. I'm a. Why? What? What is happening? You're just slamming on my head.
I don't know. Wait, I did it wrong.
I don't
You're supposed to
know.
go like this.
Stop.
This is how they call an exchange. We're just having a fucking weird now, like, petting session.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Going on like now.
Hey, come on. Can you come closer?
Oh,
that's not.
Think about it. I'll put your fucking lights out. I tell you now. I'm not actually joking. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
No, for the.
No. I have no qualms about picking you up and throwing you. You understand?
Would you like some pie?
What about this?
I have a bottle of coagulated whale's blood.
Like stab people through the hole of the rail guards trying to help you guys.
I brought pie.
It's actually quite tasty.
You picked a very interesting...
Just as a warning, there is alcohol in there. 5 silver?
That's fine. I'll give you 5 silver for it.
I thought this was like cultural exchange. I thought I was just giving it. You know.
Everybody else was.
I'm a
got kind of a lot.
You want to be left to
Okay.
No.
I'll take the silver then. 5 silver.
You're feeling a lot better for it.
Wait, are we supposed to get the things to him? Is that what we're supposed to be doing?
Give the what things to me? Oh, you give everything to me. Go on, give everything to me. What is it?
I don't think we're supposed to be giving things to this guy.
What?
Where did you just put that candle?
I have a big key.
That doesn't seem safe.
He's no. That's for the festival. That's for the festival. No,
Some
no,
kiwi one.
No.
Well, I cannot buy it.
Cultural
Look, no, you don't get it, Akko. It's fucking hard right now with the paladins. I can't go to different worlds and buy shit right now. I can't
We're going
get
to have
goods.
the festival. That's for the festival.
may not be going to be.
What the fuck? Let me sell at the festival for upraised price. Is there a problem with that?
Denico, do you want a demon heart?
For profit. I understand.
that would be
I like this man.
That's not very cultural. That's not very culturally.
It's not very
making money.
Profit's the most cultural thing.
Excuse me.
Every culture has profit. Yeah, every culture has profit.
And that's what the paladins have been. The fucking margins are thin as fuck.
He's making a lot of points, actually. He's made the most points of anyone that I got here.
Says we can kill the thing.
It's like the book of
Are you gonna listen to someone that?
101 rules of business
Let's
thing.
listen to him, shall
Are you gonna listen to someone that put a candle up their rear?
I mean, he's making profit.
A candle, some navigation device.
Yeah.
It's what I use to get down.
The real kind of declaration.
I mean, you can't even afford clothes. He at least has clothes.
I have a lot of different clothing options.
Yeah, your tits are fucking hanging out like crazy right now. You should really get some clothes. Do you want to buy some from me? I can get you some. I can give you some
Yeah, he
clothes.
can buy some clothes from him. He can sell you some clothes.
I don't need. I'm fine. I chose to wear this.
Please.
I somehow didn't notice you walk right by me, and went straight to your room.
She chose to wear that.
Members, guests.
It looks excellent. Baldur. Oz.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Explain to them what we're dealing with.
So, I do have an option, yes. But it is particularly dangerous. So, I assume you've all met our guest demon outside.
No.
No.
At the very least, my party did not. The only person who I know has seen them, I think, is Kazu over here, who was here last time. Kazu?
Oh, great.
Hold on, everybody, wait. Kazu, come here.
I will ask,
my neck hurts so fucking much.
Is there another demon or something? When we were on our way here,
No,
we
it's
saw
the
something...
same one that we're talking about. It's the same one. Okay.
Oh, right.
Big
Kazu,
wings.
I did not expect
have you
this
seen
fire
the
during our
the monster?
cultural exchange, but
I'm not sure.
Apparently
Okay,
picking up.
this one has seen them.
Okay.
She's seen them.
Good.
So,
I'm not talking to a bunch of idiots. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the greater demon
same page.
was only partially summoned.
Is his name?
Oh.
Thank you, my wife, again. So, it was only
You're on
partially
thin
summoned.
fucking ice.
What they do?
That's what
some of them are.
Adults are talking. Thank you very much.
Summon the demon.
So,
some of them are a little.
The thing is, my wife only partially summoned it. I am able with this potion, and he's got a large glass vial. With this potion, it will finish the summoning, allowing it to be destroyed in this realm. We've been having trouble even hitting it because apparently it's only partially corporeal. But this will be able to make it fully corporeal, and then you could be able to kill it that way. However, the caveat.
I kind of figured to be something, wouldn't it?
Did you just say you want to be friends with the demon?
Caviar?
Everything can be friends if you try hard enough.
I mean, there's profit to be made from befriending a demon.
Well, actually, let us, on that point, let us continue, please.
No, hang on. Let hear me out. They've got a good point. Why don't we just have a chat with him? Make a deal, eh? I mean, make a deal with thousands.
With him? Are you serious?
I'm talking. Fucking. Like, there are hundreds of thousands of whales on the staircase. Why don't we just offer it one, Just give a world over. It's a power demon, It's a demon of power. It wants power. Just give it power. Just go and let it destroy a world. Just one world. That's it. Done. Dealt with. No problem.
No.
Yeah.
Are you serious? What's coming out of your mouth?
No. You're not just trying to fucking a lot of
Gotta save ourselves.
Claps his hand on your shoulder.
This man's making sense.
If you make a mistake, you should clean it up.
Do you remember why I let you into the guild?
Apparently,
What does
not
this
according to
potion do?
merchants.
Does the guild
Exactly.
Does
What does
this
it do
demon we're
against
talking
us?
about seek refuge?
What it does is it fully
Well, no,
brings the
it's
demon into this world, latching it on, pretty much locking it down to this
If you're a
realm,
member of the Planar Guild,
so that it can
that
be
demon is our enemy.
hurt and it can be destroyed here.
Fuck. Gotta protect ourselves.
So you
As of right now,
So
as of right now,
what we're saying right now
none of your
is
weapons can hit it.
you have the logical option of fighting
Those
it,
people
or
are
you
fucking
have
mortals,
the
man.
absolutely insane option of trying to give it a world. Which
I am not giving any world.
Right?
I agree. I personally agree with that statement. But
Have you
what do you think?
I got no problem fighting.
Define the demon.
Listen up, please.
We're getting distracted again.
Listen up, please.
Listen to the big man, please.
Caveat to this potion, before I was so rudely interrupted,
You like caviar?
is the dangerous part of this. The demon has to drink it. You have to get it in the demon's mouth.
Oh my!
I'm sure that's not the only
Otherwise, it will
dangerous
not
thing that
work.
comes
So
with it,
very
so.
dangerous.
I can attach it to the end of one of my arrows.
If we give him the
You don't
drink, he will
understand-
be having his full power. If we
No,
fully
you don't
summon a
understand.
demon.
It's also hard because I doubt he's going to drink it consensually, and he's like 2 stories tall.
I have I can attach it to the end of one of my
What
arrows.
does the demon like to drink?
That's not a bad idea.
We can try a binding circle.
Yes.
If one of us made a
That's
pact.
also. I don't know.
Stories
wait,
tall is
wait,
not
wait.
tall.
It's his favorite drink.
Wait. I don't.
Problem.
A binding circle may be not long enough to hold it for a long while, but for long enough to give it something to
Why not
drink.
use that problem to your advantage?
I wouldn't like to.
What?
What? What do you mean?
How exactly do you figure that?
An idea.
Wait.
The little one has the idea.
Wait.
Can you make
You're
the
talking
potion
about
with
the
food?
plague.
No.
Wait,
Absolutely
of
not.
course. Okay,
You're
that's a
wanting to
big
get the
plague?
demon the plague.
That won't even work. It affects worlds, not
What is
people.
this plague you're talking about?
Wait.
You're suddenly going to be dealing with a being that has no original thought or creativity. No longer a challenge.
That's
no longer a threat.
insanity.
That won't work.
But that could
It only affects
spread to the
worlds.
rest of a staircase.
The plague.
What happens when it jumps into us? It's
I mean, I've been across
I've
all
only
kinds of
been
worlds.
able
I've
to
seen it.
create very
I
few
also like my
of those
idea.
creativity
I just kinda wish the board
potions.
listened to me more. That's a bit unfortunate.
So you have a technique to counter it.
That's the problem with disguising.
Barely.
I agree.
And it's not fully countering it, it's just
I will
holding it
answer
off.
your question because I think I know what you're gonna ask.
No, we just give him food. Offer him food. It's like, hey, big demon,
You're asking
give
what
him
the
a
plague
pie.
is?
Giving him pie. Eat the
Also,
pie.
Okay. Jingle keys.
Everybody, there'll be time to discuss things after they explain things to us. Please.
Okay,
That means one of us has to be
so
trapped like
someone,
it just
while they're having their
prolongs the
sidebar,
problem,
somebody
doesn't
asked an important
fix it.
question, just so they're on the same page.
Yeah, I'll explain the plague. I'll explain the plague.
I didn't know I had broken my
So,
the
plague the plague is something that has been affecting worlds. What it does is it doesn't kill anybody like a normal plague does. It affects the mind. What it does is that it saps your creativity and your originality. It makes it so that you cannot really think of an original thought. You can't think of an idea.
We've got issues. They've pulled back. The paladins have pulled back.
They pulled back?
Which means he's coming.
What? Oh, okay. How I deal?
He's coming.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
He's coming here.
Okay,
so
well, if we're really here, we could ambush it. It's really dangerous.
I guess we have an option. It's up to you
Well,
guys.
technically, if they want to do it, they have 3 options. They have my potion that can be able to bring it into this realm fully, so that they can kill it.
Don't do it.
Let that thing take you. Not gonna let it take any of
They
it.
have
Alright?
the merchant's crazed idea of getting
best
out
one.
of an entire world to devour.
It's just one whale.
Or
Just
we
one.
have the Archon's ability to be almost even crazier than the
I like my idea.
marketeer here, and give it the plague, making it so that the demon can't have an original thought of its own.
Now, I do think, even though we are the planet
Speeding up inevitability.
at 4th, okay, we need to do this fast before he shows up. What's the 4th option?
I'm saying, can we mix the potion and food, and then just give the demon food?
Guild meeting.
And then eats the food. And then
Why would
just-
he eat it though?
Stay here for a second.
Adam, do you still have that
Come with
cake?
me.
Okay, yes,
Do you still have Adam? Do you have that cake?
Yeah, no, not that one, but I have a backup cake. I have a backup.
I also have soup.
I suggest you go get that cake, Adam.
Okay, wait, okay, we're gonna go have a meeting. You guys stew over the 3 ideas, the 3 choices that you want, and we're gonna have like a
Quickly,
vote.
before you
raise
go
of
to your
hands later.
meeting, this is kind of important.
Yes, what?
Just so you can bring it in there, my suggestion was, can you put the potion in food?
He doesn't seem to be hungry. He's an intelligent demon. He's not like a ravenous monster. He's like...
I don't know, just offer food as tribute. And then give him food.
I
don't think that's gonna work.
Shooting it from an arrow is the smarter idea.
I agree.
It's kind of, I suppose.
But is it not
It's
enough?
kind of forcing it.
And is Arrow going to be able to land?
This is like
I mean, there's a lot of
Let them have their meeting again.
I know, but I think that's probably the smarter one out of the
I want its meat.
That's a great idea.
What do you think?
I feel like that's an idea we should do first while he's off guard, rather than
Yeah, but you're about
honey, and then afterwards.
That has
offering him
never
food,
been the
which isn't
case.
How's it going to interact with food?
Jericho said you can't even handle like
Not only is that a lie.
No. Look, I wouldn't want to give this thing
a world, that's like a waste
I'm gonna step on you.
It means doing the more dangerous option.
No steppies.
Did you just moan?
So
Stop it.
Start to feel a rumbling. The stones begin to shake.
Wow.
Oh, wait, that's
I want to eat the thing. I want to eat it. Eat the demon. Eat the demon.
Don't eat
Where?
the demon.
What? Why? Why are you trying to do the step?
Where did the potions go?
Let me go see the captain.
You must bring it to the physical world so you can kill it, and I'll eat the
We
corpse.
should not be by the door or here or anywhere. It's all rumbly now.
Remember, Jenica, when we kill it, you're eating that soul, okay?
That's not a bad idea.
And basically.
Oh yeah, I mean the soul. I mean the heart. Don't tell the mouse. He gets everything else.
soul
the
to
flesh.
oregano.
That's quite the risk, little
I
one.
don't care what
You possess the soul that gives your Lord Oregano.
Can't exactly do that, can you?
Oregano has problems with just like little ghosts. We give him a whole demon soul. He's going to explode.
That's true. Everybody that's on the combat ready team, everybody that's combat ready, go see the captain. Where's the
Does not
captain?
matter about everybody.
Um,
Everybody, right
over
now.
there.
Everybody.
They're coming back.
It's very noble of you.
Everybody, come over here. Everybody,
happening?
get in like a single ordered line so that we can keep a head count on the decisions we're about to make. Okay.
Oh, you're making okay?
Okay.
We have to do this quickly. It's almost here. I can feel it.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to make
Yeah,
everybody
it feels it.
ordered. Everybody, come over here and like stand side by
Almost
side.
here.
We don't have time, madam.
The demon is on his way.
To do a dramatic
We all
vote.
shot that idea down. That was stupid.
Dust from the ceiling falls onto your hair.
Okay. Okay. Now everybody, we're gonna. Okay.
Something
everybody,
is moving
this is
about.
really
Guardsmen,
fast.
to the doors!
This is.
No, we need
this
to
is really fast.
stop.
We gotta talk right now. Are we gonna fight or not? Raise your hand
The
if you
thing
want
is
to fight.
there. It's literally upstairs.
Raise your hand if
You have a choice.
It doesn't feel like the answer is no. That way.
Yeah, no, we fight that, I
1,
guess.
2, 3, 4. That's all I've got.
Ah.
Okay, who?
You
okay,
have
now,
my
out of the
electric
fighting-
sword, Captain.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, now out of the
Yeah.
fighting.
I see.
Okay, that's a majority vote at that point.
I see.
Out of the fighting, do we want to do
And
the
buzzsaw.
plague option or the potion
Ugh.
option? Raise your hand for potion.
Potion.
Stick with the other little
Ah.
one.
I have something I can offer for the potion.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
potion it is.
He told me to get back. That's good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Potion it is.
I have an idea.
Opportunity.
What?
Well, it wants power, right?
Yes.
I'm made of soul magic.
It's all
No,
bad, all
I refuse.
Basically, I'm all power.
I refuse.
But
Vess, no.
what is he missing?
Vess.
What are you doing?
Vess,
I'm
this
the
is an
player
order.
leader.
No. No.
If I could get
Okay.
the potion in his mouth,
I think we're about to get
I
a
don't-
guest soon.
We don't want to lose you.
Or he's outside. Bodar, is he outside?
I could be fine.
I'm gonna go back and go I, because I can't fight anyway, so you do you.
Wait.
How many of those potions do you have?
In the worst case scenario,
Just most of the soul makes like some of it full, you know.
Ladies and
A
gentlemen,
large potion, I can be able to split it up into 2, but that's about it.
Who's
two of
oregano?
them.
ladies and gentlemen, may I have
If
your
you could give me a
attention?
chance with a small one, I could try
Please, may I
shooting
have
it into
your
his mouth.
attention?
Well, here's just one.
Listen to the captain
I
Some
right
of you don't know
now.
what's going to happen. Some of us don't even know what we're going to be doing next in the next moments. Some of you are soldiers. Some of you are not even a fighter. And I can understand that. Some of you might be scared. Some of you don't.
And then
even
once
know
you
what you're
get done
doing.
with that, then I'll give you the rest so that
You don't
can
have
be
to
able
give me the rest. You can try giving it to
something
someone
like
else.
Much, but that is our only chance.
Okay.
I only
Whoever's
need the one
non-combative,
shot.
I suggest you stay here and stay safe. And I don't want anyone dying on behalf of our watch of a god. As guardsmen of Redwall and guardsmen of Aether, we don't want any citizens to die.
You also have the planar.
The
guard.
guild will fight alongside you, and if you help us
Yeah.
deal with this
Nice.
problem, we will owe you much
And
more
we'll
than
also
just a
forget
cultural
the
exchange.
guild.
Of course.
Do you
I
have the
split it
potion
in
on your
half,
arrows?
but
Is
the
that
archer-
what we're going with?
Now,
Okay,
ladies and
excellent.
gentlemen.
I took half of the potion and I have it on
Demon, huh?
arrows.
Yeah?
Okay,
Left your
I'm gonna
okay,
take my
excellent.
suit
Thank
out
you.
of your tail.
I appreciate
Be
it.
able to get it in
The other
Yeah,
half is
but-
still with the wizard.
And proceed with this
Otherwise-
plan, with this potion. We will
In case we need
forcefully use
backup,
it
but-
and make them drink it.
I appreciate
Try
it.
to make another
Do what we can.
another potion, but
We will do what we can, and we will do all we
Took a lot
can
of
take.
rare
If we stop
ingredients
this
in order to
demon
make
here, it will be stopping the bee
So,
spreading towards any
it's gonna
other
be
town,
a little bit of
any
a
other
tough
world
gig.
of any sort.
Try to get
Aether,
it
That's what my
Redwall, or
concern was
anything
too,
of some
because he already had people on the outside.
Right.
We are the main line to
You know.
this effort.
wish you the best.
I already handled a
Pagnito, grab
demon
the
back in
bones,
Redwall. I prefer
pass
not
the meat.
handling 2 demons at the same time. We
Sure.
will hold this
That-
line and hold this effort with all hope in our hearts.
Yes, hold the line.
Okay.
Let's
Not
kick
the
Yeah,
same
down
we'll
like
hold the
you
line,
mean.
I guess.
Yes, sir.
What a great captain.
I said
life.
you out a helmet, not your helmet.
Yeah. For Aether and Redwall.
For Aether.
For Aether and Redwall. And the staircase. And addendum, anything else.
I don't know, for my grandpa, I guess.
I
Etc.
don't think you want to.
Let's go find
It's for my grandpa.
home. Well, you're not gonna fight him, are you?
I mean, I don't really know. I don't really live there. I'm fighting for my grappa. It'll be okay.
Let's just move past.
Both oregano and
demons.
Alright then.
Heavy footsteps echo around the hall.
Not going.
Oh god. It's here, is it? Okay, we're going.
Ladies and gentlemen, the villagers.
Yeah, I guess we're going.
Be brave.
They're our main
not turn
fallback
back.
plan.
I don't even have any weapons.
Show this demon who we are.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
Report each other when
No,
you can.
it's a demon, nothing like a Leviathan or something like
There's no chance.
It's not gonna like shoot water or anything like that, is it? Last time.
Go scout upstairs. I'm gonna chase you upstairs.
Watch your corners.
Awfully quiet for having.
Watch the roof.
Nothing on the roof. Good on the roof.
So bad.
It seems empty.
Hold the stairs.
He
Hold
could
the
be
stairs for
anywhere.
now. That's the only advantage that we
Got
can
it.
Careful, I can feel him close by.
I think we were supposed to hold the stairs or something, no.
Can it fly?
You know, how come people tell me all the things that they're like, hey, we're gonna go have
Now,
cake
can the
and stuff,
demon
and then all of
fly?
a sudden it turns into monsters.
But you don't want to fly in this realm
You know?
because
I
You think it's
honestly, I have no idea. I was looking forward to cake myself.
Men and women of
Yeah, I mean, I don't even eat it, but.
Prepare.
I mean, you know what? When we get back, I'll make you a
Outside on
cake.
the main lane.
Oh?
All melee,
I'll add a
prepare to
heart
fight
to it.
on the stairs.
Ah.
Don't
Yes,
go
sir.
all the way down, though. I suggest not.
Is there any other stairs that need to be covered?
I suggest we cover all the places as of all of our adventures. High ground and range and all.
This thing, you can turn invisible.
The demons are full.
It was just right behind you.
I have the high ground.
Huh.
The demon. Oh, it's smaller than I thought it was.
Is it smaller? How big?
It's not two. It's not 2 stories.
Oh. Hmm.
I give the estimate 10 to total feet.
That's a lot of feet. Where's his arms and stuff?
It's all feet? That won't be that hard to
I
find.
guess so. Yeah, no, not really. We'll just get Sal to come in.
Jinico,
What's the plan?
I have the high ground.
The plan is
You
we
do,
are gonna
yeah.
try to force
You
it
told the
down.
demon not to try it.
Onto the ground and forcefully.
We got more guards. One of them is trying to talk to them. They seem to be not that aggressive right now, but they're telling us to stand aside. Also, they're literally at the... Oh. That's the archer. Don't tell me that's the archer. Oh, there's some lights.
From further up the stairs, you hear a guttural roar as it shakes the ground.
Oh,
It's coming. You can see it.
Oh, there's a big boy. Up there.
That's a big boy. He's got that big heart.
If you need any
The big demon
heals,
boy.
Stay
let me
back.
know.
Stay back. Stay back.
Vivian, I'll be
I'm gonna
Careful
need
now,
your
we might have
heart.
range attacks, so be careful. Also, there's some guards down there. Hopefully there is a
Don't break up from the group.
boisterous that they say they are.
Okay.
You underestimate our power.
I need to...
Yeah, you know.
He does have the high ground, actually. Oh no.
He really had to.
That's a bit of an issue, isn't
Only way on
it?
the
Pretty
opposite
high up there, though.
I was just not to try it.
Oh, he's moving, I think. He's kind of just... Oh, hey! Mister, you don't want to work with us? Be nice.
Blessed be. I'm not here to fight you. Return to your worlds and be at peace. We are here to purge evil from these lands If you like, you
I mean,
can
the
make an
beetles over
agreement
there.
with my lord to stand aside.
What is your lord? And who is your lord?
Our king.
I see. Now, your lord, come over, and we can give him something to feed on and drink.
Very well.
What?
My lord doth come to me. Come hither.
Oh.
He'll be here momentarily.
Daddy. Go get the.
Oh yeah, he's coming, all right.
Go get the.
I'm gonna move aside. That thing's really
yeah.
hot.
This doesn't
Big
seem.
10 minutes moving.
Oh no.
It's fine. He's coming. I think that's who he's talking about.
Pull it back to our realm.
I'm sort of regretting my choices right now, you know?
The archer and someone.
Oh, you think?
Only like a little bit.
Oh, it's made of fire.
Don't worry, Jenica.
Yes, these demons usually represent fire.
If you need any heals, I'll be right
I
here.
don't know if I can eat that.
Yeah, I'm
How
allergic
are
if
you?
it's holy. I'm okay.
I don't know what's more terrifying, facing a demon or having a guildmaster meeting.
Where's the drink?
They're both pretty bad.
Where's the drink?
I wish I drank more at Maurice's.
Where'd they go?
Who had it? Who had the drink? Didn't Oz have the drink, or did he give it to someone else?
It's the wizard.
Oh man.
Oh,
Otto told me
I'll
she
go
gave
back.
the drink to 2 people.
The steps of this massive creature shake the foundations as it walks forward, growing
Polaris, did
stronger.
you have the drink? Did you have the drink?
I already applied my half to arrows. Okay, I don't have anything that I could just hand over as a drink.
Half went to someone else. There were 2 halves.
Unless they want to eat steel.
Hold the line.
We're trying to feed it the potion.
I get it. I'm just saying it's laden in my arrows now.
And stand aside.
That's a big thing.
Indeed, but we will have our drink first.
Just make sure you shoot it in the mouth.
Then we will
Yes.
discuss more. Where's the drink?
I'm trying to figure out who had it.
Where's the drink?
Oh my fucking god.
Trying to figure out who has it. I'm gonna. Okay, good.
It's right here. You had it. Here's it.
There you go.
Here's it. Here it is.
There you go. Get it. Give it to him. Also,
As part of our world, I prefer
It is a worthy place,
Your
Lord.
lord.
No.
of the Lord. I prefer you close your eyes as tradition from our word to give something to you. We must give something else from us as well. If you close your eyes and have
Why
your
is-
mouth open, as you keep of honoring you
Why is this working?
and giving you something else.
In combat, if combat starts, we're gonna run over there and jump down behind them.
Speak up at your court.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's not a place.
I got the.
Come Italy with us.
Allow us to your
Yes, yes, devour the
court.
I
He needs us to
understand
go
that,
to the court.
but in order to do that, we must do the drink.
Let's just move upstairs.
Oh, you need to go upstairs. We can just do it upstairs here if anything.
We can do it. We can move
Yeah, we need to move upstairs here.
Long time no see, my lord. Did you just
Slowly
miss me,
move.
or?
Be careful. The big guy's coming upstairs.
Move
Don't
it,
worry.
let him move up.
Don't worry. Just move aside. Move aside for now. Also, she has her pie in her hand. This is an extra thing.
Oh. Don't try some sneaky moves.
Nice get up.
Madams and sirs, we have a tradition to give you a pie for consuming. Why? A pie?
Has pie.
Gives you a pie. What flavor is that pie?
It's wild berry pie.
Hey, here's the raw berry pie.
He's I think he's ignoring the pie. He's ignoring pie.
Before we let you pass,
You know, make it time for the fear
we must
pie.
give you the pie.
Yeah,
And then we will be on
you
our
think
way.
he wants fear pie?
Probably, yeah.
Has a pie in her hand.
Yes, guys. It's a tradition. It's just a small thing. Oh, you can drink this if you like. Would you like a drink instead of a pie? I understand that, but it's tradition, sir. All we have to use force. All we have to use force. But I do not want to use force, sir. I do not want to use force. So I suggest taking a small drink, at least.
He's gonna whisper to you. This seems
By mental wise force. And then we keep talking.
Those demon ladies, they seem to shop at the same clothes store as you.
I'm gonna.
But
I might be a fool in a brothel, but not here right now, hopefully.
Waiting for him to turn around.
Take a swig.
Touches your
That's
spike.
all I ask. And we'll be on our way.
Demon guard.
At least take a gulp instead of a swig. Besides, you look like you need a little bit.
This guy just died.
What are you doing?
The person goes climbing over the edge.
I have to high ground again. Looks like that plan B might actually help.
Well,
First.
I got a good answer for you, young lad.
That is enough from you.
That's enough for me.
I would offer myself up so that you may let everyone else here live.
What?
If you would come down to my height and talk to me. If you would come down into my height and talk to me, I would very much give up my life. That's the fifth and worst option. I think I find my soul is quite enough.
Guardsman, I understand the
You can
sacrifice,
trust
but
me
you
on
don't
this.
need to do
Shush!
this.
Captain. I'm doing this. No, we're not. Come down and we'll shake on it. Can't let him do that.
I do not want one soul.
Oh, but trapping a single man was
Did you
enough
just shoot at us?
you know,
No,
keep you at
I never let go.
Alright.
Or sorry, I didn't mean to let go.
my friend.
It works kind of weird.
That's okay, I'm just checking.
I'm waiting for him to keep talking.
Are you guys here to make
There's no reason for you to offer your soul to me.
That time I let go.
I'm here to make an offer. For
Where's the little one? Where's the little one?
my life.
It's our only chance.
Safety.
You have to have that pie. You have to have that pie.
That was the plan.
Pie. I'm dead.
DM? DM? DM?
Oh. Try it.
Wait, one moment.
That doesn't number to you, Archer.
Is this you being bound?
I think so.
Alright.
Oh.
Then I'll...
I'm jumping, grabbing its horns, and sticking my potion down its throat. Is there a DM? Is there a DM?
As you climb up of the demon, the heat of its skin burns into your gauntlets. But with the 17, as the demon is roaring, you land the vial into his mouth.
I said that doesn't number to you.
Oh.
Any of you who look at the demon now, it will seem more corporeal. Its flames will seem like they're really there. And the demon now seems hurt.
I got you now, man. I'm not sure if I'm changed.
What you are? I think you
We'll find some of that.
It'll be fine. Not the worst thing we've dealt with.
Whoa! With a 14, the arrow goes flying past the card captain, right into the eye of the demon.
Oh, my fucking balls! Let me heal you.
Give me I'm sorry?
You're fine.
One moment. Let me recalibrate my brain.
Ouch! Behind you!
You gotta get closer. If you get closer, they can't hit you. Big volley attacks like that. I don't know where it went.
Archer is pesky.
Are you
alright?
No. I'm okay. IRL, no.
Oh god.
Are you?
Oh, fuck. Take your time. Take your time.
One moment.
My legs. Take your time. I need to keep an eye on this archer somewhere. Where is he?
I'm alright. Let's go. Alright.
You fight against the chains, and as you pull and turn, they start to come
That was definitely a miss.
There. Incoming?
Looks like that range is a little too far, isn't it?
I mean, block.
So what are you doing?
With an 11. The next snap's gonna be given all the other injuries.
Just gonna throw cannons at me?
Not dead.
Calm down, my friend.
Up down.
Man, I make good mix. Take the trunk off your back and mix it.
We don't need your character won't be a problem anymore.
Is this one handled?
Yes,
From
I
Maydown?
snapped its neck and ate a part of it. Yes,
Oh.
I snapped its neck.
Oh, well, good job then.
Double kill. How would I do snap that one snap?
That shot goes astray. That one strikes the monster hard in the knee.
What? Where did he go? Oh shit! My final arrow!
Ow!
The arrow pierces through the helmet.
I have nothing left to defend myself with. I've used all of my arrows.
You have an arrow stuck right between your head.
Behind, grab!
From above, fire begins to consume.
This one's strong.
Begins to fall apart.
What? What the fuck is going on?
Come on, Damien.
What is happening?
Oh my god. It's gonna grab your head. Oh, no! You die!
Your sword pierces through its shell. It goes inner. Claria, I'm going to roll for you.
I think it's...
The thing fell on me. It fell on me.
Hi, I need help. Stuck.
Okay, Mom?
Yep. Claria, with an A.
I cut it out.
Your skin is seared.
Somebody.
Your armor burned.
I got thrown really
The
far.
smell of
and burnt.
burning hair. Everything hurts.
Get her out of there!
Oh god.
You see deep wounds on Claria. They're cauterized, but deep.
Fire, here we got the...
Picks you up?
We're
Is it
gonna
okay
take
to pick you up?
with Grandpa. Come on.
Yes, we need to immediately get her to heal us. Back away from the demon's body. It's still on fire.
Demon flesh.
It's still on fire.
Are you alright, my friend?
I'm glad you guys took care of the
Put you down right here. Healer! We need a healer!
You're quite severely
Right,
injured.
an arrow through his chest.
You won't be able to walk until you get a healer to come see
Oh
you.
god, yeah.
You've multiple burns, and you've been taken an injury in your torso. But you're not bleeding. Because the wound has been cauterized. Yeah.
I need 4 rolls, injury rolls, injury rolls.
Oh, well, bandages. Someone got bandages. Bandages. Somebody got bandages.
What were you injured by?
And there's a demon that is
By the
clearly
thing.
cleaved into on the floor.
By the-
Blood
the
everywhere,
demon.
and I'm covered in blood. So.
One of the wounds badly dented your helmet. It didn't hurt you at all, it just badly dented your helmet. Another has dislocated your thumb.
You succeeded. Theodore was also flung against a stone pillar.
I'm surprised too.
Very firmly.
Moving
Face
on,
first.
a dislocated shoulder to that.
Oh, guess I...
To be honest, there's only one way to know. It seemed like
But you have another pain that is only starting to appear now that the adrenaline has
Here, have my healing potion.
Why are you okay?
burning pain in your abdomen.
I think I need more than just a potion. I don't think.
I know, but here, drink.
You need any magical healing?
I take out one of
They
my
do. They're very injured.
with only 2 bandages and a gauze.
What seems to be wrong?
Gauze? No, just a flat
Just some
to maintain himself.
really deep wounds in the legs and torso. They're all cauterized.
With a 14, you'll be able to stop the bleeding temporarily. This bandage will need to be changed soon. And you're going to find it very hard to the gauze, yes. It will begin to stop the bleeding, but you're going to have a hard time seeing pretty soon.
Something that would need help.
You've taken a severe critical injury to what you think is probably your liver.
Right now? Celebrate right now, of course.
This needs to be treated.
I'm gonna try one on those wounds.
Thank you.
It's something. I can't recover all the blood.
What is up with him?
I'm trying to conceal them for now.
Severe bleeding on the
Is she
abdomen.
going to be okay? Not much, sir.
He appears to be choking on his blood. Perhaps lying on his back is not the...
She's still badly hurt.
He's gonna try and roll him over. To a side.
Oh god.
It's intensely painful.
Healing potions.
Bobby's already been somewhat treated.
Also, can I get my own injury roll? Because I know I got flamethrowered towards a few times, and the only major hit that I got was one straight under hit like that to my chest. To become a
Thank you.
member of the Planar Guild, you need someone who knows how to use the staircase. Someone who wants to do it. And the second thing is, you need to give us something of value. Once you do that, you basically cleared all the steps.
Everybody seems to be busy at the moment.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Down below and
He doesn't talk about himself much. They argue every day. Hold that thought.
What do you need?
Fuck.
Yes.
God, do we have like a potion?
What do you need?
Do we have like
drink?
Does someone have like a health potion? Does someone have which does you actually? What was I think health potion?
He's gonna help massage it down your throat because you're.
Brian lost way too much blood. He needs something. Like, he needs a health potion or something.
Alright. I fed him a health potion, but he's.
I don't know what to do.
Mixes with the blood in his mouth.
I'm gonna have to. Let's see what I have.
If you have anything, that would be really appreciated. Because honestly, he's unconscious. He's over there. He's not doing well.
We need a healer.
Something is occurring to you. You left Maurice alone with loads of paladins.
Do I happen to have any health potions with me?
Where's Maurice? Where's Maurice?
So what you'll see is that
I'm going downstairs here, have a healing potion.
Everybody needs a healer, but where's Maurice?
Look at the tavern.
What do we need?
A healer. Can anyone heal?
He left him in the tavern.
Oh.
He told us to leave him.
This if you can.
Yeah, but there was like a bunch of paladins getting in the tavern.
He is unconscious.
I know. As much blood out as he can.
Don't worry
And
about
she is
it.
going to try and give him
So much shit happening. I don't know what to do.
What's up?
Roll. No.
Did you get some treatments?
I don't think it ever got rolled for, but I think I did get some treatment. Not fully
You
fixing
rolled
the
an
issue,
18.
but
16.
I rolled an 18. Okay.
But you will be able to walk. You will be able to recover eventually. But you will be in a lot of pain, and the injuries still remain.
Kicks in and you swallow hard. The taste of
But
blood
this gives you a
of
second
iron
wind.
goes down your throat, along with the bitterness of a health potion.
Bandages on him. You see the wound already healed.
The majority of the health potion makes it into your stomach. You feel a slight relief, but the pain is still debilitating.
Stepping on a lot of
Something's happening inside
Keep him
you.
aside. Keep on applying pressure.
Something's getting better.
What's wrong with you?
The demon fell on me.
Yeah, you're kind of burnt.
Yeah, you're a little burnt.
Yeah.
Hey, can I grab you down in the guild?
You're like overdone soup.
Does that hurt?
He was.
Yeah. Does that hurt?
Paladins, he told us to come here.
Maybe if you were drunk, you wouldn't have had a demon fall on you.
Do you want health potions?
I touched the plane.
I probably got some in my tail. You want to check?
That's fine.
Am I able to get up or anything? Am I healing from the house potion?
Are you sure?
It's not happening that quickly, but you are becoming stable.
Well, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna check on my grandpa.
You know you will injure yourself.
He is on his back.
And Mash, you're looking at the injuries that are starting to heal over a little. You'd be able to get them back if he was carried, but he would need immediate medical attention.
After a bit.
Gonna be okay.
Bryant is unconscious.
Yes, it's okay.
Oh.
What can you do?
Good job.
I don't think I have any medic,
Stay with us. Stay with us.
What?
I'm alright.
do you? You don't have any healing,
No,
do
I
you?
don't do
No,
healing. No, but I got health potions, I think, in my tail. You want to go look?
Yeah, if you let me go in there, yeah, I'll look into it.
Okay.
Everyone,
Yeah, go
come
for
on.
it.
Everyone, your other friends went to the tavern to help Maurice at the tavern, since he's still fighting against other paladins. So quick, I know shortcut, you have to come with me.
I can't click on it. Wait, can I click on it?
Oh, wait, there's still
We will leave him with you for now. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean...
What about the other one?
It should be right in the
Let's check on the other.
Okay, I gave you one health potion just in
Bring
case.
friends. Assume I went in there.
Because
Health
we're-
as well.
has more potions and such.
Well, the box isn't there right now.
Oh, the box isn't there right now?
No.
Wait, is it there now?
No, he's okay. Give him
No.
No, he needs more. He is very unstable. There's more potions at the tavern. Please bring it to the tavern.
Okay, what now? Is it there now?
No. Or it could just be something weird with how this world works.
Maybe it's just because of the world, maybe.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna, like, quote unquote, assume I went in there, went to get a health potion, and come back out. It's fine. Probably better.
I don't even know if we're right side up right now.
I have a health potion.
We could be.
I have a health potion. I'm gonna.
And remember, you have the key for the shortcuts, so you can get them back pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're probably really busy. I'm gonna wait for them. I have health potion.
Let's go.
Question.
Okay, I see your point.
I think it's probably best if we pull them over. I know I have. You know that golden door that was near the entrance of the tavern.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I have the key to that.
Oh, it's probably my
Let's go through there instead. That
He's
way,
unconscious.
into the
A
tavern,
little bit
instead of fighting
unconscious.
in Guildhall.
As soon as he saw Lilac basically wave away,
Put him on my right shoulder. Put him on my right shoulder.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get everyone back to the bar right now. I opened the door.
We can use your story and we can sell it for the book rights.
Sword! Sword is here! It's right here! It's right here! It's right here!
Here, I'll grab it.
Not many people survived the demon falling
Grab
on
the sword,
them.
I'll get his body. Take this. This will make you feel better. Bryant.
Don't let your pain not make profit.
Just Lamat. Just.
He needs more.
We
can make a profit off your pain.
Just availed her.
Okay, NPCs, I'm gonna put down a portal here back to the.
It's alright, it's a Lamat, it only works half the time.
True.
Go like real quick. We're like.
This way, follow the crowd.
Okay,
Okay, sorry, we're helping with Bryant.
by the way.
Oh, over there.
Quickest way back to the bar. We only open it on special occasion.
Oh, neat.
If this man is
Oh, I'm in the other
injured, this is why we're taking so
sorry,
long.
I meant to say players. I'm putting down a portal.
Right, click on that
He's
door.
being held by Boulder. He'll be fine. Get him back to the bar. We'll get him treated.
I'm gonna bring him over here.
Here you go.
Oh.
There we
Right.
go.
Cars down.
Thanks. Let me. No, hang on. Let me do it again.
Okay, is everybody from the guild hall already over here?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Coming over here.
There you go.
if you're in this
I think.
world,
Hey, do you want me to go check the
turning.
guild hall real quick?
Turning?
Not right now.
Like vaguely.
Nope.
Oh, this
Go on
way.
through players. Through the portal.
I don't see a portal.
What portal?
You don't see a portal?
No.
You don't see a portal? Oh shit. No, there's no portal. Okay, I don't know why there's no portal. Let me try again.
Click unlock. Press unlock.
Where's my Aether guard brother, bro?
Yeah, my kid's unlocked.
I'm gonna flip a switch, bro.
Are we
Oh
gonna
my
say
god.
that? You
I
might not
almost
only
yelled,
press-
I'm
but
gonna
my
go check
mom's
the guild
home and I
hall
don't
real
want to
quick,
get my
just to
ass
make
beat. I'm trying not to.
So upset because no one was
I
listening.
don't.
No one was listening.
Why was you all bloody? Why were you all bloody?
Yeah, just go there.
Huh?
Yeah, we'll just go on
Why
there.
were you all bloody?
Alright, Ames is gone.
Also,
We'll
ladies
request
and
off
gentlemen,
I mean,
future
I,
advice. Future advice. Listen
I
up.
was- I
Future
took the art
advice.
of
In
the
order to
beginning.
not keep seeing yourselves turning all the time, turn off your feet. Then you can not. So you can stop turning like every 5 seconds. See?
Got it.
You just have to. You have to do the jog. We have to do the jog when we're running. Guys. We have to do the jog.
No, I'm not having any of these problems.
What are we
Turn off your
requesting
feet.
off of now? We're working off of
We're requesting off Elisif. We're
No, you're
requesting
not,
off Elisif.
Grandpa. You're fine.
Hello,
Don't
Dax.
worry about
Okay,
that.
got it. I'm gonna do that
Just
then.
turn off.
Hey,
You're-
Grandpa,
you're not that old.
Jenico, did you see me? Did you see me go all shadows of cloud?
Hooray.
All right. Smuggler.
Over back here. Back here.
Yeah.
Damn, it is freaking hot in my room.
Oh, I got the killing blow on the demon. Let's go!
Okay, we got rid of
I
demon.
got a
I
double
cleaved,
kill.
like,
I got a
two
double kill on the
different
paladins.
things.
Snap
Yeah.
both
Yeah,
of them.
okay.
Come over here.
Because I saw you, yeah, you just,
Hold
yeah,
it.
you just. That was great.
I'm
think
good
they
at
had an
combo
archer.
finisher.
Oh god.
I plunge attacked an archer a bunch of times.
I got a 17 throwing that potion into its mouth.
I saw.
We're buying two of them.
Was great.
I saw that the rail was open. Was open. So I was like, get on the pillar. Come here, bitch.
That's great.
Brought it low and I put
Okay. So the Mace 20, which sealed your roll completely, so you were no longer bleeding out. But a lot of roll rolls basically amounted. So remember the little green and purple thing that was following you
I
around?
would like injury rolls because I never
Yes,
got
that was Lilac.
The only
So if he wasn't pushing, so then it was going to do another roll.
towards me. The only actual hit that I got was a under.
I rolled for Lilac.
Towards my chest.
Oh no.
I got and I got a new
Lilac got a 1.
Annabelle made sure to stay out of trouble.
Oh no.
What happened to me, Doc?
Which you want to take
So
on? You want to take
you're
on the
completely
punch or the
healed.
fire?
That she's gone.
I feel like it.
Does Bryant know she's gone?
Yes, you feel the loss. You feel like something's not quite there.
Okay. You know what?
Basically, you dreamed of
Hold on, I'm
Lilac,
gonna leave it up to my own dice roll.
of you teaching her how to plant, take care of the
I guess
animals,
while you're doing that, I would need to. I need one.
and then darkness came over, and she waved
for
goodbye.
when I was
That's
grabbing the
scary,
demon,
huh?
because I actually grabbed it when
Then
I
you woke up.
started.
Wow, that
was terrifying. Because I
You
climbed
sure
it.
did
fight
and
it
then
really
I need,
well.
One because I was.
Can I join the guild
added
now?
to the
I did
side
really
by-
good.
Welcome to the guild. You did
Oh, no, I
amazing.
thought we were gonna have a trauma episode.
Yeah, the gauntlet you missed.
We don't go in the guild. You're banned.
Oh my
What?
god.
They've got a giant slash on your back, but I got demon meat.
Thankfully,
I
Annabelle
looted one of
stayed
their
out of trouble
pockets
most of the time.
successfully.
You looted one?
I don't know what I got yet. I don't know what I got.
You looted one of them?
Yeah,
You got a bunch of loot goblins in your guild.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. You did your best.
Yeah, and then you have you're the one worrying about everybody, and then you're the one getting almost dead.
I'm sorry.
God damn it. God damn it.
We're good to get her back. It's okay.
I don't think I can get her back.
Why?
I purpose.
Everyone listen! Jingling keys! Jingling keys!
Hi. So, I'm aware that some of you want to probably go back to Aether or Redwall for the last hour. So what we'll do is we'll go in here, and you can just walk outside the tavern. And as soon as you're outside the tavern, you can just respawn and then request on Aetherbot. Otherwise, we will be role playing here on this map until the end, basically. So when they call the end of Aether, we'll be here.
Yeah, we're gonna be
There's
having the actual agricultural festival thing that we were supposed to have.
the cultural stuff is actually going to happen now.
So after
Okay.
Aether,
You-
it's
no,
also,
you
it's
want
also
to be-
going to be here as well.
No. So once they call an Aether, we'll call here too. So we'll just go all the way up into the hour. Right?
Okay.
And so we've exactly 1 hour left. So I know that some of you want to go back early. If you want to do that, that's fine. Otherwise, there is stuff to do here. This is technically soft end. But we'll go into the map. So,
yeah.
we need to make sure before we go in. I just need to make sure that we have the NPC set up. Do we have Maurice set up now and some paladins?
Not that I. Let me go check.
I'll go look. I'm trying really hard to make like the supportive character make sense.
Who do
we have
Maurice's corpse set up?
It's been good so far.
Yeah, sure.
Are you gonna secure? Or are you gonna go back to Aether?
I'm sticking with what you want to do,
dude. I mean,
I'm going with you then.
I don't think Polaria's I don't think Polaria's in a super good spot for like doing anything or chilling out anyways. And I worked for way too long on that model.
Is it Dragon Girl and fucking Naval Woman time?
Sure. You don't have to come with me if you don't want to, but I'm gonna introduce my Navy woman, I think, or reintroduce her, I suppose.
I'm going to Aether.
All right.
I got my invite. Because I got fixed up.
I was trying to high five you, but you know.
I'm heading back to Aether.
Yeah, at the end. At the end, I ran up to, like, I ran out of arrows. I just sprinted up to him and just fucking punched him right in the face. And then he just kept falling forward and fell onto me.
Ready to go, so you can come on through here. Once you go through here, remember your in character as soon as you go through.
DM.
Okay. That was something. Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, we're still here technically. I should get back to Aether.
You should rest. This is what you should be doing right now.
Alright. Yes. I can feel the portal though, so I need to head out.
Are you gonna be okay, Grandpa? Uh-oh.
Off it goes. Yeah.
Well, here at the lab.
What?
I've seen a ghost.
Why? Who's making all those pathetic noises? What's going on over here?
The Aether guard, the one that wrongfully imprisoned us.
Oh, you mean the Aether guard, the one that wrongfully imprisoned us?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Is he dead? Can we shoot him?
He just evaporated into nothingness.
Oh.
He's over here.
You're not dead. Oh.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be half.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No.
There.
Thank you for. Oh wait, is he alive? He's not supposed to be alive. He's supposed to be dead.
No, I am alive. It's just very injured.
He actually looks like he's doing fine.
This will make you feel better.
Oh my god. Oh, there they are.
What?
There you go. It's up here. Okay.
There you go. Does that feel better?
It will clean the blood off of me.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
What's
that's
the
fair.
starting?
Not gonna rest me for it this time, are you?
Well, you're not an Aether.
I'll fuck you,
Do you
guard.
think soup will help?
I have soup.
That evil son of a bitch.
It's just soup.
Prove it.
Soup.
No clothes. Just soup.
Honestly, letting you know that day was
I'm
beautiful.
thinking of expanding into
Oh
clothes.
my god.
People keep asking me about the clothes.
They were like, "Get in the tail, run!" But they didn't tell me. They didn't tell
Yeah.
Jericho that she had to run. She has no concept of the law, so she was just like,
Shinny got really upset. Or not really upset. Shinny got really what is it? I just remember I was talking to Shinny and Shinny was like, "Oh, like I just put the wiping bread there. What heathens do with it, that's up to them." Or, like I just put the bread
You can
there.
all get cards
Yeah.
up here, by the
etc.
way, if you want.
So
we are cards up.
Why?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have a cards up.
Yes,
Sorry.
I am greatly
gonna-
injured.
Did you not know that? Like, I didn't even hear what you guys were saying.
I'm gonna go back to Aether.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, me too.
Here, let me put the soup down.
You see
Wait, Aether or
if you
Red
want,
Wall?
you can go out through the tavern, and once you go outside the tavern, that's like you're going back to Aether. We won't make you walk across the island.
Okay. Yeah.
But you gotta go check on Maurice. You left him
I
behind.
think all of the healers are outside.
I think so.
This
They
way.
might
This
have.
way. That way.
behind?
That way. Yeah.
The dwarf?
That way.
Ah, I don't know about the dwarf.
That does not look
Do the roll. Yeah. Okay.
Well, looks like you did fine for yourself.
If he's
Not right now,
estimating
please.
time-
With a 13, your healing attempt succeeds. Congratulations.
We use the sarcasm later.
Not too rough.
Later when my friend isn't dying.
Yes.
He'll be fine. Can I also roll to help you?
You are welcome.
You should be fine.
He will not have it. He will not have the same abilities as they do. With a 15, your attempt to help succeeds. Congratulations.
Alright, so he's looking better.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going back up to the Aether. I'm gonna be my dragon lady.
Aether or Redwall?
Aether.
Okay. Here I am, chatting. So you know what I look like, I guess. I need to turn on my stuff again. I'm not rendering in 10 million people at the same time. On this map, that'll suck. On this map, that'll be horrible, actually.
Bye-bye.
Hey, look, normal size boobs.
Me and Plaria changed places.
Yeah, now now all I see is giant boobs when I look up at you.
Look, I can't help that, alright? It is what it is.
Got your tail.
Hey. Hey.
My name is Octavia. My name is Octavia. Something like that. Does that sound stupid? That's what I'm going with. I don't care if it sounds stupid.
Where are you? Stop trying to look at my skirt. Stop it.
What do you mean? You're
a little skirt looker. You look up
skirts. Your
skirts.
skirt from here. Besides, you have
shorts. Yeah, I know I do.
You have a half skirt.
You're a little looking up skirts looking motherfucker.
I mean, honey just started talking.
Yeah, well, you're look at this bitch with her sacks hanging out.
All right. We're gone.
Yeah.
Fight me. You gonna fight a dragon? Is that what you're gonna do? Huh? 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 Huh?
I Shadow Colossus the demon. I can take down you.
You had so much help. You had so much help. Don't even pretend.
What? I climbed up on that demon and I was like, step, 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 step.
What?
We just keep moving. She's struggling.
Alright, I'm going. Bye.
Can you show off the model? Sure. Here I am. This is my Navy woman, Octavia. I can turn on my hat, so I can, take it off, put it back on. I've got a gun. It's all like Magitech stuff. I have my rapier, which I'm honestly really happy with this one. I think this is a really pretty rapier. And then I can show off my expressions real quick. So this is more of like a upset meh face. I can pout, which I think is very cute. I can cry. It's ink for some reason. I don't know why I haven't been able to fix it. This is kind of deadpan face. This is me super excited, super happy to be here. Whatever, I'm chilling. And this is this is more if I'm super proud of myself or something. So this is a model I've been working on for way too long. And this is my first model I've ever properly made, and there's still some fuck-ups with it that I kind of need to fix, but overall, it's something. No, I haven't I haven't created that part yet. Felion, Curse Bears. Wednesdays and Fridays, 6:30 p.m. What even is that? Hey, Rava. Hey, Aether man. Big, strong Aether man.
What's up?
Just thought I'd wave, say hello.
You're a
as
police officer today?
I'm a Navy woman. And I find
that's-
that quite
that's cool.
disrespectful.
That's even better. I apologize.
You look like a cop. Are you a cop? You know, if you're a cop, you have to tell me.
It's actually the law. You have to tell me. If you don't tell me, it's against the law.
You have to tell me if you're a cop.
If you don't tell me it's entrapment, and I can get my charges waived.
True. All right.
Not true. Not true.
I have to walk around and be superior to everyone else because that's what I am. Is superior. What the fuck is happening there? She's so goddamn tall.
I'm captain of the guard at
Hannah. Nice to meet you. And then more people will come to the winery.
She gives him the stew.
This is the hottest stew I've ever tasted.
And not even the fun kind of acid.
No.
Hello? Nope.
Yeah, that one doesn't burn like that.
acid be fun?
So it's gonna not be that spicy to him personally.
Yes. Cynical fun.
These private conversations are over.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hello.
Are private conversations done?
Not
Yeah, you can come in now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Maybe?
And who are you?
My name is Octavia.
That's your question.
Yeah.
No pet. Oh, okay.
I am to understand this is a
Your mom?
winery.
What's in your bag?
None of your business?
This is a winery, yes.
You have a lot of bags.
I may. Why, what's it to you?
George.
I like your hat. It's a nice hat.
Thank you.
I like your hair color. Pretty neat hat there.
It is. As I was asking, is this a winery or is this a zoo?
Snuggle hugs your face.
I mean, you're here, so I guess it's a zoo.
That is incredibly disrespectful.
You know what? Thank you so much. They will rule the day. They will rule the day. Yo,
Are you here to buy wine, or are you just here to take up space in the winery?
Let's go.
Of course, I'm here to buy wine.
Not here, but Nurgle did.
It's just waiting for customer service.
I understand. I will wait.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
bottom shelf is 10 gold.
Nurgle, you're
Looks like
talking
that's
so
about
much
your
now.
price range.
Yes.
Top shelf
Yeah.
is
I
350.
absorbed the magic crystal. It was.
And we also have Pale Horse. I think it's 150.
I'll take a
I'm
top
not
shelf
sure how
bottle,
much your Pale
please.
Horse for. Oh, fancy.
She went to the meeting. Yeah.
We also take tips.
I dropped the gold there.
1 second.
Say,
Okay.
save Ava. I say it, not save Ava.
Anyone specifically you want to choose from the top shelf? Or should I just grab
Oh,
one?
what about the one second to the right?
Maybe.
Can you explain better?
Second to the
No, I
right.
get it. They're like, we need to save Aether, but we don't want to save Aether. Like that.
He said that was awkward.
Here you are.
I see.
Thank you very much.
Maybe we should help
Enjoy.
them, right? And then...
Come back for your refill. The bottle's not empty.
No.
You
and
want
then
to just
at-
hand
at
me the bottle?
end, we will double-cross them, and then
I'd
they
love
will
to.
realize that their
Here
heroes
you
were
are.
against them from
Thank
the
you.
beginning.
I told them.
Where's the prophet?
So, first time in Aether?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Something like that.
They know 11
You
months.
never double cross
I'm just
someone
passing
unless there's
through,
profit
though.
involved.
Test. No, it was test.
Looking for something or someone?
Mayhap.
Also,
Not go. Not go.
But that
We're pretty tight-knit
currently
community.
is none of your
Usually
business.
do you know anyone that needs a giant demon head?
Oh.
You still have your diet, right?
Yeah, me.
You like demon meat?
I have an
Wait, what?
entire demon's head.
I have demon meat. 20 pounds.
Something.
And they took the cup.
What about that big squid guy? He'll probably buy it from
Yeah.
you.
Nurgle.
Talk with folk.
They can cook
We
it.
killed the demon.
I did donate some metal for you.
Oh, what kind of metal did you donate? It was left on the I heard you had a donation.
Is Saffron here
I
today?
donated some iron that technically iron, but it has a large steel capabilities for it. So yes.
Walk on the grass. I don't
Check it out. Let's see what we can do with it.
I
Thank you.
I was going to buy something from you. I need to replenish my potion bottles.
Oh, absolutely. I have some lying
It's
around.
because I don't want
Actually,
people running into
need?
each other.
How many would you need?
Cavis.
I mean,
I'm gonna need 10 of them. I'll try to remember that.
Let's see what this town has to offer. Not much by the looks of it, a small place.
Except apparently got saved by some adventurers from Aether last year, and the people were very overly eager to show the protection.
I think making deals with the major guilds would be a good idea. I can start poaching them for talent.
Well, we're catching it. What's wrong with Aether? Because it'd be sad if it got destroyed before we destroyed it, though, right? Indeed. You're falling?
Yes, we're falling.
Oh,
That
that's
thing is like
crazy.
made of like fire.
Yeah, Rami woke up, but you should probably ask somebody from the Tiberian.
Ah, he's a vampire now.
What's going on?
Oh, I see.
Some of the nobility knows. I don't really need to know. You have important business, so the little sweat on my hand.
Okay, so that building, I don't know what that.
It would seem no one's home. I see. That's not.
They don't know that pies are people. That's crazy.
Why is this so hard?
As they look well knowledgeable.
Knowledgeable of what?
Who are you?
My name is Octavia. What is yours?
Oh, I'm Fudo. Pleasure to meet you.
I don't shake hands.
I can keep in contact and
Oh, that's... Wait, is it because you have a handhole?
I'm sorry?
Are there any mushrooms in it? I don't eat mushrooms.
Oh, I'm trying to word this correctly. Is there a hole in your hand that sucks stuff?
Sorry. Thank you. I'll give you a copper, though.
Tomorrow.
No.
Issue that only Nurgle has. I don't.
Thank you.
Oh, well, okay, but like, so if one person can have a hole in their hand that eats things, then everyone could. So I have to make sure.
Excuse me, miss. Would you like some stew? I got some over there. Over there. I have a bowl of it. If you would like some. I will get you a bowl too if you would like some.
I will think about it.
Yeah,
Thank you for the offer.
I will inform the troops.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Oh, what, Eugene?
It doesn't really like.
Dane said he knows how to make pie.
Like they're too small and like,
Does he?
They don't have enough wingspan.
Hilaria knows how to make pie. She's got a culinary degree.
Eugene, are you okay?
That one looks like he's floating.
Eugene's having some problems.
That one up there is floating.
Who? Which? Oh,
it's
yeah,
been fixed.
people do that around here. There's a lot of hovery people. Oh, I was gonna ask you, do you know how to make pie?
To make pie?
Sell it like a challenge.
No. Why would I know how to make pie? My subordinates do that for me.
Like if you
Well, do any of your are any of your subbies here to do pie stuff?
Unfortunately, I seem to have lost my crew.
I work here.
Oh, maybe they're like in one of the bushes, or...
No, that is not what I am referring to.
Hannah, that dragon should not be able to fly. Her wings are tiny. It makes no sense. It's just science.
He's got
I climbed up on top of a giant demon and stabbed him over and over in the head.
Oh, that's really impressive.
I have his horn, and I also cut his head off and kept it.
You may be more impressive than you look, young one.
It's in Jiniko's tail, but Jiniko smells really bad now.
Oh, God. Well, maybe I can't. She'll take a bath, but do you know how to make?
I don't think it washes off. Yeah, I have pie. You want some pie?
No, but like,
you just have
okay,
pie
hold on. How much pie do you have? Because like I have 9. There's like 9 people who want a pie
4
now.
pies.
But they all want the. Oh,
I have
what kind
4
are they?
pies. Well, there's a blueberry, a cherry, an apple, and a mixed.
What is a mixed pie?
Just like all of that in one.
For first time that she's made this, which is incredible.
Could you make more pie?
I could.
Oh,
These
okay.
pies are still good though. I found the best preservative. It keeps things fresh forever.
Oh, what is it?
Distilled fear. The pies are so afraid they won't rot because they're afraid of rotting.
Catfish.
That's really clever.
Between the middle of them, there's the forbidden cigarettes.
Side
Do you
effect.
still have any of that
Eating
fear?
pie can cause you to experience extreme fear.
I don't know if that's the kind of
But it's
pie.
only a minor
What?
side effect. It's only a minor side effect.
What the fuck is going on in this
Oh.
town?
Would you like pie?
Is this your first day?
No, thank you.
First time? I mean, I really appreciate your giant sacks. Look at it, she has huge sacks.
Yes, I like your big sack. It is. It's very. It looks very well made. Like it's very sturdy.
Yeah. I've never seen someone just keep their sacks on each side of their leg though, like that.
Needless to say,
that boy did not keep his head.
I don't know what that hand gesture means.
Down there, things are all a lot more strict.
I live.
I think she's jerking the air. Oh, what's up? Hi, how's it going? Oh, Eugene. Oh, wait, give me that. Give me the pie. Give me the apple one. Give me the apple one. Yeah. Eugene, I at least found an apple pie so far. Here you go.
Wait, so do you guys not have any pie?
I have 3 more pies.
No. Gizgut can make more pie, so I'm gonna take our money and get more ingredients, and then she'll help us make all the pies for everybody, and then Nurgle will stop being mad at me about the whole thing.
If you find any blackberries, I'd love blackberry pie as well.
I have a blueberry pie.
Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, I like blackberry. I like rat. But you know what? I shouldn't
Don't
be
worry,
fussy.
that pie will never expire.
That's fine. It's not gonna because I'm gonna eat it with my friends. In fact,
You should go share your pie with your friends.
Yeah.
Only if I don't understood half.
Sometimes I see you so brown.
Some before.
Yeah.
I'm Spinagle. So, I'm kind of young, so I'm not before, like as a kid in the first place.
Yes.
The pet.
Like, we usually don't get...
People grow old and they
Oh,
have
something like
Oh.
pairs. At some point, they
Oh, Hannah.
having color.
Get off the
I've been
counter.
very stressed, so it's been
Asmodeus doesn't care when I stand on the counter.
Well, Hannah, you have to share the
I have to
pie.
leave,
I
so.
want something in between.
Have a wonderful night.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
I'm young.
Thank
so
you.
I'm not really allowed in the kitchen.
Stand on the table or something on the chair.
Slightly. I can adjust that.
Okay, let's go. You have to leave.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Hannah right at me.
Oh.
Parental restrictions.
Do you mind if I pick up with me? I do have to go check something.
So, Octavia, what brings you here?
Looking for a crew.
Bye bye.
Oh, yes, they're enchanted, I remember.
Maybe you should try hiring some of the mercenary guild. Their base is by the training field, if that's what you're looking for.
I actually went there, but unfortunately, no one was there to greet me when I arrived.
It's not too far off, I suppose.
Oh, that's sad.
Where?
Maybe they're all
The Mercenary Guild? Oh, they're a bunch of jerks, don't worry.
I do suppose it's later in the day.
Except for Percy.
It is none of my
They won't be
business
around
whether
for
or
long.
not they're jerks. It is my business whether or not they listen.
Yes,
They
Percy's
don't
pretty
listen
cool.
very well.
You should look for
Let me
Percy.
go and
Percy.
take care of some of my own personal business here. And
Yes.
I've never heard of a
You
Percy.
need people on the boat.
Unless I have been...
A crew, yeah.
I will be back momentarily. I have to see if the mail is in. So...
There's like a boat I'm on, and I do cleaning and mopping and stuff. Maybe Captain V could like talk to you and show you how to get more boat people.
Another Navy captain, thank God. I thought I might have been the only one.
Wait, she has pink hair too. She has pink hair too.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe you guys share a lot of similarities.
Maybe you should be friends.
Didn't leave the crystal.
There's a crystal. Yeah.
So they say they have a bunch of crew that say like yar and stuff a lot.
Yar.
Share this pie.
What?
Dane. Dane.
What?
Dane. We found pie.
What do you want?
Join us. Just share this pie. You're welcome to stay as well.
Have some of the apple pie. It's really good.
I have lots
Dane,
that
can
I
you
need
use your
to
sword?
accomplish and get done.
I think a lot of
I'm not
human
allo-
fruit is disgusting. But,
Oh.
But it's pie.
Thank you.
I am not currently
Can you cut
feeling
it for
super
us?
hungry. But I do appreciate the offer.
What do you do? Want some of the pie? What?
You want some
perhaps
pie?
later. What is the direction of the mayor's house?
Oh, hold
yes,
on. Let's wait.
That way.
Nurgle, I found pie. Unfortunately, Hannah had to go do other things, but like I did a lot of work to find the pie. Can I share the pie with Eugene, and like that will count as the apology?
It's that big
Yeah,
building right over there.
everyone has one.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, everybody, hold on.
Yes,
Everybody
thank you.
dig.
One moment, I will be checking.
Well, since those dastardly Fae took my sword, I will have to karate chop the pie in half.
Don't do that. You'll just ruin
Oh.
Oh, well then.
I can cut the pie.
Do it, I guess.
What is this? What is? Look at this. I will
I don't
solve
know.
all of my problems.
Or how about this? I can cut the pie with this.
Yeah, that'll work. What the heck is this? What do?
Oh. Wow.
I'm just going to back away from that, I think.
Okay, good luck with finding both people.
Bye, sack lady.
That one, I swear.
But Ism doesn't like a natural healing, and there's definitely unnatural healing.
Giving hard time to those I consider friends. That is all.
I respect it and understand it. Then understand that if he is your friend, then recognize what is best for his growth. Someone as powerful as he needs to be ready when he is, or he is never going to be able to control that much power, and it will kill him. So forgive me for taking a harsh tone.
Now I understand I had that
How
same
can I help you?
problem happen to me.
Huh.
Sorry, miss.
How you doing?
I was busy there. How can I help you?
Are you the owner of this shop?
Am I able to
The
help you?
stalls are in general use of the merchant of Aether. Currently I am manning the stall. We sell mostly mundane
I do not
items,
know where he
supplies,
is. I did see
possibly
him
also
walking around,
jewelry from
but
Master
he
Saffron's
has been moving
stores.
around quite a bit today.
If such things interest you.
Then unless you
Well,
can help me find him, you cannot help
I don't
me.
know.
But the
Well,
offer is appreciated nonetheless.
Alright. I was.
Something when it
Do you
comes
see the
to-
light?
He's a little bit more inexperienced. Okay. One
Well?
moment.
Oh.
Hi.
If you ever need help with anything,
I was
that
wondering,
involves etheric energies or anything like
where
that,
you
let me know.
procured your
I'm
items?
more inclined on the
I heard there was a
commerce
shipwright here.
knowledge on that kind of thing.
I do not know about a shipwright.
Are you trying to tell me something?
But most of my supplies, most of my
saying
basic
trinkets,
supplies
but in case you
are
need help
through
with
the
anything,
Nexus from my
guys
own
have a little bit more
homeland,
reach than
while
we
some of the more unique items are from the other merchants back at Nexus that I can bring here and to sell.
I may be
Mr.
interested
Saffron's items I cannot
upgrading
say
my
for I have not
also,
asked them.
depending on what you are capable of providing and what you require.
Do you know how I might get in contact with the Mercenaries Guild?
No, we have not.
The Mercenaries Guild is the stone building down that way.
Of the Emerald Sands.
I
It
went,
should
but there
be
was no one
not-
there.
Yes.
Johnny Crystal.
It might just be empty for the rest of the night. It is getting quite late, I suppose.
Possibly. They also have a place at Whitewall, but I do not know if you want to take the whole trip down there.
That does sound
It will
like a
be the
mighty
building
trip.
outside, out of the
I'm
city.
technically
It
extremely
will also
close
be
to
outside
Saffron.
the city
He
walls.
is in charge of trade here.
Alright, well, I appreciate.
Zafran and I are.
I appreciate that information. Here.
Of course.
I dropped 20 gold on the table. For your help.
Oh. Seems you
Don't
have
worry, I'll be
quite
good to you
well
in a
on you.
moment.
It's more than most people here have.
Have a nice one.
I'm sorry, but just let me know in the future if you ever need my help with anything. I'm pretty sure. Well,
Too afraid to rot.
I'll be honest, chat. I've got a horrible. Not doing well. I'll say.
I guess that is kind of a good point. Up here is the ultimate conservative. Did you get any soup? I'll go grab
You trust your food. Oh, goodness gracious.
No, I was gone for all of, what, 3 minutes? What exactly
here.
occurred?
Make a sump.
So apparently there was liquid fear in the pie that they were sharing with everyone.
Would any of you know about the one who just left, the dragon? Or what looked to be one?
Which one?
There was a
Seems to be quite a
purplish,
few.
pinkish person who just left. I've heard dragons are
Oh.
quite
We should
strong,
go,
so
find Fudo.
Well, yes, we are, but
we,
I
you
don't
say?
quite know if
How are you
that's
doing?
Well, yes.
You don't quite look
Is
the
it
same.
not obvious?
Yeah, fine.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna find Fudo.
Well, I'm not
Nothing
even
scares-
sure if she's a
nothing scares
dragon.
me. I'll help.
What are we doing? What?
Oh, he ran away, so we're gonna look for him.
Oh. Well, I'm glad nothing here makes sense, just like the other place.
For you too.
Yes, unfortunately. But yes, no, I am a dragon. Are you, some sort of...
The
some
the
sort
blue.
of,
it's kind
mercenary.
of. No. I was a captain of a royal fleet. I was brought here, unfortunately,
Oh,
against
isn't
my
that
will,
adorable?
and adorable. I don't know if that's the word
Yes.
I'd use.
Well, you're clearly on land now, so...
On land
Oh,
and
oh,
without my
yeah.
crew. They've all met a most unfortunate fate.
Oh? Is it,
Somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
Seen anything of this fox except there was one with a mission for us.
You know...
They tried to perform a mutiny as if that's something you can do in the Navy.
Oh, well, I suppose you could. Usually when something riles up, I just
Looking for Fudo.
burn everything down and, you know, start over.
They paid the price.
But...
You!
Get a higher vantage point. You can see more of Aether, I suppose.
Purple one.
No, Nurgle. Yeah. What?
You seem quite strong and sturdy. Would you say so?
Have you all seen Fudo?
Yeah.
Is that a skeleton?
Running around, probably crying about something.
Yes,
Another new
that's
body
not
for
even
me.
the weirdest thing to be here.
And we just allow skeletons like that to walk through the streets here.
Yes.
Hey, I was a head in a jar just last week.
Frankly, the undead disgust me.
At least I'm not a head in a jar anymore.
Be sure to put you in good races then.
I would say it was better that way.
There is a side effect to that.
Johnny Crystal, at your service.
I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
I'm a freelancer.
Oh god, I feel like shit. How
Are
much
you
longer do
member
we
of
have?
the law?
43? I guess 15 minutes left. It's fine, I'll live.
You look like one.
A member of the what?
Law. Law enforcement.
Basically, officer.
You could say that. To some extent. Not from this settlement, though. I am looking to put together a crew, preferably one of undead nature. Or sorry, preferably one of not undead nature. I don't want them to be undead. I'm excluding you.
Come on by.
Good meet. Or what exactly?
To see you in this little guild we've joined.
I am looking to rebuild my fleet, my crew. Don't worry. If you were to join, you would be paid handsomely. I just need muscle.
Well, not only am I can be muscle, I can be a service as a healer as well. I am part of the Healers Guild after all.
Services as a healer. Do you think your Healers Guild activities would interfere if I were to ask you to come on expeditions with me?
No, actually it would be an advantage. I carry
Would
my
be an
supplies with me.
Well, do keep in contact. I'm looking at setting up a proper place of residence.
The mayor,
I'll make sure to
I did
remember
see
you.
the mayor. I don't know if she is still around. Talk to her. She might be able to set up a place for your group. I'll be
I
in
suppose
that
I'll have
blue
to
building
ask.
if you need me.
All right.
The name's Ender.
And my name's Octavia. Have a nice one. I'll keep in contact. I will make sure to flag you down when I have everything sorted.
Mm.
I always feel weird, like, walking away from people.
I killed them all. Why are they here?
I'm sorry?
It's gonna take a hold of her shoulders. Hey.
As you look pumped, he's bloody.
Oh, wait. I learned this new trick.
What's with the blood?
Oh, wait. I was gonna clean you off, but do you want to, like, actually wash it off and put it in a vial? Or...
I already put
Are you
some in
hurt?
the vial.
And then he threw me.
Or is it just blood?
No,
Are you
it's demon's blood, from what he said.
Then Grandpa got shot in the chest with an arrow.
Yeah.
Demons.
What happened?
Let me...
Infinite staircase.
A hole in his chest.
Bah, that
Prestidigitation.
doesn't explain anything.
Oh.
You better have went to the healer's
I do
guild.
actually want to talk to you
I
about
was healed, don't worry.
Hi,
the
Sack
Infinite
Lady.
Staircase, because we sent some guards
Please
there as well.
do not call me that.
Well, you never told me your name.
Anyways, we should
My
get
name
to
is
talk
Octavia.
before I have to return.
Right.
I want to
Who are
be
you? Are you,
too
are you a
long.
guard of this town?
Yes, head guard, captain.
Head guard.
The Aether
Interesting.
And a very brave soul who fought a demon.
They've already sent a letter.
You see him bloodied
Mhm.
and injured, but he will be healed.
You have problems with demons, then. That's very commendable.
I remember.
No, I just had
talked to before
I just
about
had to fight a demon. I have nothing against
I
them.
plan to make them
Why
head
not?
of that guild, or if not, not around.
Why not? Well,
My other second.
we have plenty of other minor demons around here.
Understood. I'll be sure to just put a friendly
I suppose
reminder
it
to
is
the
an open
Archmage
place
the
for
next time I
those
see him, and,
types of creatures, then.
If you do get a branch
You
set
know,
up, can't wait
I
to
think
work
I
with
have
you.
some problems with how this
As I said,
this
I was a
city may
farmer
be set
before
up.
I was guard
You know, I
captain,
saw
so
some
I'll help out in
undead
any
walking
way I can.
around. Hideous creatures, hideous things.
That is true.
That is
What are
true.
you talking about?
I can only imagine the rabble-rousing and the trouble they cause on a daily
Setting up
basis.
a branch in Redwall.
Oh. I see.
Well, I'll, if you don't have any
Well,
other
the only
specifics or
trouble
anything
that
you
will
want
be
me to
done
tell the
is only
Archmage,
if they
I
break
can
any of the laws.
make sure he gets the
Excuse me.
message.
I need to go
should be
rest
all good.
before something else
Alright.
breaks.
Trip back to Redwall. Sorry if I took much of your time.
No, you're fine. I will.
By the Archmage, you mean the head mage? Is
Head
same
mage.
wording?
Archmage. Mage.
We call him Archmage in Redwall, so.
Alright, I got one person that's... willing to be a part of our shit. My head hurts. My head hurts. My head is in pain.
Everything is.
Oh my god.
I know she has gone to the calderas, Isaac.
Whatever.
It was supposed to be a cultural exchange. Do not touch it. Then we found paladins charmed by a demon.
I think the same thing happened in Redwall.
10 minutes.
Took an arrow to my chest.
Gonna be honest, I kind of want to sit in the out of character area. I am way too exhausted.
Did you not?
Yes, but no. I was a late.
Little, if anything, do me. No.
I do not know.
No. Oh, sweet.
Oh, you can make one.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
When
we'll just have you go drop
the
one.
announcement
at the end. I'll just drop one, and then. Hey, Oni. Hi. Where'd she go?
Hello, Shinny.
Hi.
I'm trying not to
So
fall
good
off.
to see you. Hi.
It's been
I
a
saw you-
minute.
Yeah, I haven't responded to any, hardly.
You're fine. You're more than fine. I get it. We all got shit going on.
Awesome.
You're all good.
No, actually, it's just really overwhelmed.
Yeah. It's all good.
Definitely.
I'm fucking
I think
exhausted.
we're gonna jump
having a time.
I think we're gonna jump to
I hate
a
strong people.
Rest if you know anything more.
God, hey, how-
Yeah, I will after this.
How are you
Trust me.
fucked up again?
I'll tell you later.
Just shrugs.
Yeah, that's pause. That sounds like pause. Father,
Ugh.
stop getting hurt!
You see, I think there's a little something called. They need to stop jumping in front of everything.
But it's fine. I want to protect my friends.
Yeah, I jumped in front of a giant flame demon earlier. He died and then fell on top of me, and I was burned horribly. It's fun.
Oh, fun! Yeah, I'm gonna see a flaming cauldron about in order.
A what? A what? Flaming what?
Maybe you can command a prison legion?
Come here, you little shit.
Hey, Jazzy. What's up?
Hey, Aether's running really chuggy, and it's kind of giving me a headache, so I might hop out and.
I'm just kind of chilling over
really-
here for the
and-
moment because I'm fucking dead.
Jasmine, I'm curious. What's your fucking graphics card you got?
2080 Super.
Yeah, I'm running 2060 Super.
8 gigabytes? 6 and 8 respectively. How's
Yeah.
your performance right now?
Mine's fine.
I'm. Yeah,
I also have
mine's
the thing
chugging.
turned
Like,
on.
it's kind of giving me a headache.
Do you have
So
your performance settings a little bit high, Jasmine?
I don't know.
yeah, my performance settings
How
are
do I
all the way at
Definitely a
bottom.
sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll want to turn those down. The difference between ultra and very poor is actually so minuscule. I have mine on very poor and I don't even notice.
Yeah.
Where do I change those?
The main place that you notice it is in like shadows. They're kind of funky.
And then you open it up to the bigger menu.
Also,
You'll
your
see it in
anti-aliasing.
performance.
Trust me on that.
On the
True.
left-hand side, you'll scroll down in the performance, and you'll see advanced
Depending
graphics
on
settings.
what background programs you run, the 2080s could be at its limit right now.
True. Especially with OBR and Live and Steam VR and OBS and all that shit going on at the same time.
You'll go into performance, and then you'll scroll down. At the very bottom, you'll see advanced graphics settings. You want to turn that graphics quality to like medium, low. And then you can disable the multi-sampling.
Oh yeah, Shinny, this avatar I'm currently using is for my second character.
And then
Oh, love the hair.
I stole all of the
So,
stuff
gear
from a bunch
symbol.
of different shit and put it together myself.
gear
It's
symbol,
been
you
a
wanna open it up
giant
you
pain
wanna
in the
open it
ass
up to the
learning
bigger
it,
menu,
but
so
you know,
can see all your other stuff.
I made it to the other
It can be a
side.
journey, but
The top right-hand side.
once you get through the first few times, you get better at it. Eventually, it becomes sort of like riding a bike.
Yeah.
And you get just better over time.
And you see like where it says audio, video, confidence, safety.
I think the like facial expressions are just way too cute.
Okay, there.
Okay, performance. Scroll to the bottom.
I really like this pouting one because I get like a little
What's your
cheek
graphics
thing.
quality set to?
I can just be kind of like upset. But I think they're a lot of fun. Of this
Are they part of
really sweet rapier. It's like super low poly. It's really nice.
What do you want now?
I stole all of my
What do you
clothes and weapons from Final Fantasy XIV.
Ultra.
Yeah, so don't be on ultra. Let's put that down to like medium or low.
Do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh my, I'm gonna fucking throw you off this bridge.
Try me.
You know I don't have a
I'm
nose,
trying,
right?
but it's running so
yeah,
bad.
yeah, with
On the
yeah,
right side.
because it's yeah when you switch. So all you want to do is just aim as best you can, hold your hand still as it moves slowly, and just spam the trigger button as you're over the down arrow.
Yeah, basically.
Trust me, I've done this many a times. I know the pain.
Oh fuck. Yeah, and then I also have it set to not show everyone's avatars. So I have nearest 12, and
I can see
further
your,
than-
I can see your head's doing the lag sway. No?
Mine's not perfect. It still lags a bit, but it's not so bad that I'm.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's always gonna be a
dying.
bit. There's always gonna be some sort of lag, but going
Yeah.
from ultra to low, you get so many frames back. If it's still giving you trouble, and if you can still hear me, Jasmine, you
That
could
helps, but the
quickly
moment you
just
load someone, their
close
ship
VR
stays
chat
until you
and just
reset.
relaunch it, and then come back.
True. Yeah, you will probably have to
That way you
reset
can still
cache.
Come back for the hangout after.
Or maybe.
Everybody.
if not. Well, I think.
I can hear her still. She's still trying. I can hear her.
Jazz, you're doing the hunt community shit after this, aren't you?
Hey, Frost, I see what you did, by the way. I read it.
Yep.
It's the best call.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But
Hi. How you doing?
Who are you? I'm good. How are you?
Who are you?
Need another bet pistol.
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are you?
Who are you?
oh yeah, Shinny, I did want to ask you something.
Trap stole my belt.
Ask me something?
Yeah. Silver's having me make the map for the module next Monday.
It's not actually mine.
And we wanted to erect a Rogan Rouge there, but I didn't know if you had like a prefab for it or something.
It could be.
To just build another location.
It's just a part of the same pack.
Remember her luggage was
Out of all of the packs that you gave me, it wasn't a part of one of those.
And it was next to yours.
Okay.
It's fine, we can talk about it later. I was just curious if you sat down and
I don't think she's really
custom made it or whatever.
Bring it up.
Yeah, I could bring it up to her because I think she has my belt.
Does he?
To Kingdoms.
I'm missing a belt that I
She was on the she was on the Redwall map.
Does he staying?
Again, only to be used on Aether because legal.
I just left.
Yeah, of course, of course. And if you ever did wanna talk about me helping with shit, I'm more than happy to.
Very. Okay, it's processing to you.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Real soon.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and go for the central podium.
Yeah, same.
You ready, Frost? 'Cause I'm just gonna.
Contact D. He's in charge of.
Hey.
What's up, man?
With all three of you.
People think they can.
I did nothing wrong. I'm fine.
Where's my seat? There's my seat.
You tell him so long.
Yeah. Chaos. Like candy. A likely story.
You need to start boxing up the candy and selling it, you know?
Other than having
I'm just standing here.
Oh, he did. Oops. No, 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 no. No, I'll twist it. I'll twist the blade.
My dog wants to be on my lap. I'm gonna have her on my lap.
Okay, there we go. Doggy on lap.
Doggers.
Yes, Papa.
I'm not
What? I was in the module.
Meeting RP.
Oh.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, at a module.
Listen. Where have you been? We gotta make this quick. So, moving forward, due to the time difference, we gotta make this quick. So, Arizona doesn't adjust for daylight savings. It's weird. They're kind of an oddball.
No, he
Frost is from Arizona. Yeah, Frost is 100% up super late now. He's up giga late. So what he's going to do is he'll be dropping a portal as soon as I'm done with the debrief for today. First of all, had a lot of fun, great time. We had some really good, awesome, wonderful people show up today. So what he's going to do is he'll be dropping a portal as soon as I'm done with the debrief for today. First of all, really cool guy. Really done with the debrief for today. First of all, had a lot of fun. But thank you for making Aether what it is. Lots of love, and if you haven't yet, make sure you post something in the Veil Love channel. She should be back within the week. We'll see. But make sure to keep giving her space and time to rest, okay? If you need anything, myself, Leroy, and Wind are a DM away. Just DM us. We got your back, and I'll see you next week. All right, hey, Frost, drop that portal. Let's skedaddle, skadoodle. This is a friend's boss. Anybody will be able to come in. This is just so, because Frost won't be here, you can't invite anybody. So.
Oh my god.
Friend plus. Go friend plus.
It is.
Oh my It's finally happening. Head on in. Head on in. Head on in the portal. Head on in the portal. In the portal.
We're gonna go ahead and raid Jasmine, obviously. Because they're gonna be playing Hunt. I might join for a game or two later, but I need to take a break and get some water and try handling some shit because I've been not feeling so great lately. Yeah, it's more than fine, Hannah, because I got really like we were real busy in the what is it, in the infinite staircase anyway. It's not your fault. Yeah. See you next episode. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Really. See ya, you big fucking nerds.